Hello guys, welcome back to some live stream commentary. We have a 2v2 challenge for you this evening. I'm very excited to be casting this, and yeah, shout out to RedvsBlues in the chat and Ahmad Sabora for supporting this, which I've titled the rematch of Tumstep StaZzz versus Marakar DoMiNaToR. They had a very close set, these four, the last time they faced off, with Tumstep and StaZzz actually taking the win. So yeah, we should be in for a good one. It is a best of 13. Nice to get back into some team games again as well. Believe it or not, I do actually prefer the team format. So yeah, excited to be going back into team games, and nice to see a lot of you in the chat already. Thank you for the nice words, a lot of you. And yeah, it should be a good one. I have put a poll, so vote who you guys think will be the winners. I might as well host here. Everyone does seem to be here, so just waiting for DoMiNaToR to get out of the game there, and then we are good to go. I think probably me or DoMiNaToR usually are the best hosts here. And and that's a good meme from the World Series in if you've been following that as well. Then Svet says mismatch. Not sure about that. I can't remember if the last set was a best of 11 or a best of 13, but it went to a decider, and StaZzz and Tumstep won it. So yeah, I think you'd be surprised. And I also would point out that StaZzz and Tumstep have been forming a nice little partnership, really. They've recently, well, I say recently, but their last challenges, they've beaten StaZzz and Ammo and DK Crazy and Ammo. So I think they're on a bit of a streak, because before that they beat Domi and Mara too. So yeah, starting to build up a bit of synergy. And yeah, it should be good. Hello Dark9, I see you in the chat. Mojo Jojo there. Hope you've got the fajitas formed and ready. DoMiNaToR says his son actually likes Zero. We did third lesson today. Funny. Hello Alfie Ace as well. Yeah, Blair or BL9R TV will be, if lag test is sufficient for the players, we'll be doing Russian stream as well. I think we've got probably similar delays on. I've gone fairly heavy for this. Don't want any drama there. Mojo Jojo says him and StaZzz beat these two. Wow. That's a good result, Mojo, I would say, because StaZzz and Ammo lost to these two. Maybe Mojo wasn't eating during that set, so he actually played with two hands. Yeah, we have full evidence that my phone is not on the floor. It is right here. And I'm actually using it to have a look at the chat, guys, so you can maybe keep posted with what you guys are saying as well. Who are we waiting for here? Tumstep. I Thank you, Mr. Alfie, as well. Yeah, I mean, there's not actually decided yet. So if we do go to 6-6, what sort of matchup? What sort of matchup would you like to see, and on which map? So I'll ask Red versus Blue, and you guys as well. We might get a bit of a public vote on what mirror matchup you would like to see for a decider. Usually something with air is actually quite interesting. Yeah, I'm sure DoMiNaToR and Marakar have a point to prove this time around. If you guys ask me for a prediction, I do think they will win this time. I think Marakar and DoMiNaToR will take the win. I think Marakar is in good form as well. Not sure how much Tumstep and StaZzz have actually played since they've been knocked out of the World Series. I know they've been playing a little bit last day or so. But yeah, in a way, everybody is on equal playing ground because nobody's been doing team games for quite some days. So yeah, should be interesting. Oh, here he is. Okay. I mean, I generally don't understand why players are late. When this has been organised sort of days in advance. Everyone agrees on a time. Everyone agrees that they want to do a lag test as well. So that to me equals be a bit early. But there we go. It's not too bad. It's just a few minutes. But still worth having a little rant about it. As a Brit, we do like to have a moan. Red versus Blue saying stealth there, mirror. Sounds good. Nice stuff. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say anything with air is generally pretty good, so gonna go with that. This is just a lag test, guys, to check the latency. BLRTV, I think, has a very good setup in terms of connection and computer and what have you. For 2v2, if we are under 20, I think that's pretty good with all the different locales we got here. We got UK, France, Russia, Qatar. And we're at 18, so it's not bad. Who's doing that? Marakar. Tumstep. With a few scaffolds there. Dobby can't build. I actually think that's not bad, to be honest. But ultimately the players will decide. I mean, I organised this, so I think I'm deemed as the first streamer. BL9RTV sort of message later today saying can he hop in, which, you know, is fine. I think typically he likes to cover anything with Tumstep, StaZzz, SBLs, Asuses, these sort of players, which is fair enough. They have a big community and a lot of support, and he gets a lot of viewers. Just about hit 20, but I'm sure the players will be fine with that. So we're over 2 minutes. DoMiNaToR normally likes the over 2 minute test just to see where we're at. And for good reason. It has popped up to 20, so let's see what they say. Marakar doesn't mind. Domi says huge lag. Ooh. Could try with 5. Yeah. Domi wants 1 stream test, okay. Your word is the last, so I think that means you decide. All don't mind. Yeah, I mean, I said sort of under 20 is good. We are over 20. Would we be better with 5? Yes, we would. I would have thought so. We can try Domi host with 5. Don't think there's much point staying in this room anymore, but yeah, I was about to say. DoMiNaToR has left. Nothing like a bit of a lag test. Domi might actually be the best host. Typically there's not a lot in it. So John says, will I stick around? I mean, hopefully. But nobody knows how time commitments are. Can you have a +1? Yeah, Domi's saying it anyway. I'm not sure. I was going to say Domi might be a better host, but I'm not gonna. Not going to get involved. There has been a little bit of borderline tension between the teams in the build-up. There was some, as Absolute Wisdom says in the chat, there was a little bit of a, I wouldn't even call it a drama, but there was some comments about potential stream sniping in the last set, which got a little bit memed in the arrangement group. A little bit of back and forth. See what StaZzz has to say here. I mean, ping's rising regardless. So you know, if we're at 20 with 5, I think you just go with 2 streamers. There's not a lot in it. Ooh, they are. There's a little bit of, yeah. A little bit of friction here. Do you understand the word test? Ooh. Guess not. I mean, it's slightly better, but not a lot in it, really. Not a lot in it. And I think that is purely, as I said, this is geography. We're going from UK to France, to Russia to Qatar. I mean, that will always have a slightly higher ping compared to players that are, say, all from the UK or all from the Middle East. DoMiNaToR has left. I think we're going with 6 then. How do I get out of this? There we go. Right, let's flip a coin on who will pick the first map. Whoa! It is heads. It is heads. Yeah, we'll keep it normal. Any official / rank, I think, would be good here. Marakar won in a call. Oh, look at this. StaZzz is actually dropping a bit of shade. Yeah, let's see what map Domi and Marakar are going to go for. I think they like Make, or Domi especially. I think Marakar likes Rubies and Pearls. They probably both like Tournament A, so they would be my predictions. But yeah, any ranked, you could go a little bit weird. You could go like Mountain Path. A bit odd. Lost Temple, not really played actually. Oh! They're going El Crocho. Okay. Nice pick. Nice pick, that. Bit of the El Crocho. Marakar live in the USA. No, he is Egyptian, studying in Qatar. Right, we're going to get the armies. Let's have a look at this. Quite a big map, this, so I think if anyone gets air, it would be a bit hard. We actually see a lot of Chinas here, and we do see some infantry, so there could be some helixes on the field. But I think if I saw this composition, the army I'd want to be here is the USA. I think USA can carry very heavily. Did I flip a pound or a penny? I flipped a 50 pence coin. So Nuke and USA plays Nuke and Inf. Yeah, I mean, I think it's such a big map with such a lot of obstacles. I think you'd be silly not to go Helix here. Plus, you can potentially double pretty hard with the licks. So yeah, that will be interesting to see. Will DoMiNaToR go for 2 supplies, or will he go for a bit of an oil grab? What do you do as Marakar here, as the Nuke, against a Nuke and Imp? So they're clearly having a good chat about it, because they haven't even teamed up yet, and you know that Marakar will be coming up. He'll be cooking up some mad scientist strategy here. Hello, Pret, and hello, Spalding, 2 of our potential opponents in the 2v2. Very much true. Although you won't have this matchup, you'll have old school matchups in the 2v2 tournament. StaZzz says he needs to check the map. Okay. Wow. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering, I am hosting a 2v2 tournament, just announced the last day or so. I call it Blast from the Past 3 because I've picked a list of matchups which are basically selected matchups which we used to play, or at least I used to play, and many others in the old days. So obviously 4 times Nuke is in there, Nuke Air, Tank Air, Stealth Air, Nuke Tox, these sort of matchups, which are all very fun matchups, I have to say. Tend to lead to very fast games as well, but yeah, we've already had about 17 teams sign up. Some really interesting teams as well. Spalding Vivid being one of them, so look forward to seeing those guys in it. Hello, Bada. Habibi, good to see you. And yeah, hopefully going to cast a lot of those rounds and certainly the finals. So yeah, look forward to seeing some more team games there as well. There's some serious delay in here. I'm going to hurry him up. Right, they've got the message. Yeah, I will be looking at the USA pretty closely here on what DoMiNaToR is going to be going for. I think there's a few different options as the USA, so we'll keep our eye on it. But first of all, let's customize ourselves with the players, the armies, and the colours. So in the bottom left we have GC Tumstep in the purple with the China Imp. He will be purple no doubt throughout this set, and his teammate in the yellow or the gold is StaZzz with the China Nuke. Up from him in the pink we have DoMiNaToR with the vanilla USA. And finally in the top left with the China Nuke it is Marakar in the turquoisey cyan colour, which is his colour. You will basically see him maintain that colour throughout the set as well. So do we have a Helix here? Actually very much looks like it, doesn't it, from Tumstep? And we have a double barracks opening from DoMiNaToR. So drop plus oil by the look of it here. And it is a Helix. StaZzz is spinning around a little bit, but it is now on the way. Marakar has made a barracks here, and StaZzz has gone dual war factory. This could be a very, very hard double on DoMiNaToR. Now, although he's not selling CC, it's probably wise, because then you won't get hunted. Doesn't have an awful lot to stop a dual war factory spam, plus Helix here from Tumstep and StaZzz. But DoMiNaToR is making his way down to this building. Going to try and laser lock some trucks here. Quite a big drop, actually. StaZzz instantly loses a truck there. And DoMiNaToR can retreat to the safety of those buildings. But a GAT is already out. And DoMiNaToR was a bit slow on the laser lock. And I think this is looking extremely dangerous for DoMiNaToR here. Because this Lix is on the way. Marakar's gone for a bit of an eco boom himself. He is trying to get GATs in a position to intercept this Lix. And he may well just do that. Bunker has not been established just yet. MDs are putting pressure on that main supply. Nice, cute little position here. And yeah, that kind of shocked Tumstep a little bit. Was a little bit indecisive on what to do. And that is what you should not do. Head back. You should definitely commit. Yeah, so I think the bottom team have just missed a massive opportunity there. But there is a second Helix on the way, so I could stand corrected. StaZzz is actually sending Battle Masters to intercept the gaps here. DoMiNaToR for now is holding on with a bit of a MD spread. He has got himself the 1 oil, but 1 oil, 1 supply is still not too hot. 2 gats coming into Tumstep's base, but I actually would say a fully health Lix could probably deal with that. Is DoMiNaToR paying attention here? He is, but it's a nice combination from the South team. The GAT clearing up the MDs. StaZzz with the GAT supporting that Helix, and Tumstep has picked off not just the 2 GATs in his base, he's picked off a War Factory and forced a cell here. So DoMiNaToR heavily crippled. Marakar is getting a lot of the map though, but do you want to be facing Inf Helixes and Nuke Battlemasters when you are Nuke? And I would say the answer to that is no, you don't. Helix is going to pick off the DoMiNaToR oil as well, and yeah, he just unloads. And I mean, garrisoning these is going to actually cut off a lot of support that Marakar can send to DoMiNaToR. Now, what is DoMiNaToR's economy? He has 2k in the bank. He can just, and I mean literally just, afford to remake that supply. Helix now from Tumstep coming into Marakar's base. Marakar has sold his CC, remember. How many dozers do we see? There are 2 on the field, and 1 is in danger. 1 does go down, as does the Inf Helix though. No flashbangs for DoMiNaToR as of yet. StaZzz has this entire island position as well, but there is a flamer in StaZzz's base, and that is quite a clutch flamer, that, because StaZzz had literally just got his propaganda. So a lot of chaos all over the map really. Tumstep not paying attention here to those tank hunters. This damaged Battlemaster will pick the flamer off. And DoMiNaToR trying to get back on his feet a little bit here. Still no flashbangs in play. Tumstep I think was actually worried about flashbangs, but I guess didn't click on it because he evacuated these units to their death. And yeah, there is no flashbang upgrade, but well, there wasn't, there is now. But he could have hung around there a little bit longer. There is a second Inflix out, and there is a pretty free path to the base here once again. StaZzz did manage to get a Lotus out though before the prop went down, and yeah, this Helix has totally blindsided the tops team once again. DoMiNaToR quite on point pulling the Chinooks though. He has 3k in the bank, and he gets himself another oil. So even though he's probably going to lose this supply, he can rebuild. He has a dozer in Marakar's base. Now the power is going down as well, so he has to rebuild that to rebuild himself. And that oil is basically instantly picked off. GAT is picked off as well. Marakar has tech, so we do see overlords on the field. We see an awful lot of outposts on the field. And StaZzz remaking that propaganda center. Elmore says, when is the group for the tournament? I'm going to leave it a few days, hoping to get a few more sign-ups. And I need a second phone for the group call. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Relic. Good to see you, mate. Long time no see. You're just in time for a pretty tasty 2v2 challenge. Yeah, I mean, and this is awful when you're any China here having to drive across the entire map. And DoMiNaToR's having to sell his CC here to get himself back in the game. That is really not where you want to be. And look what's coming into Marakar's base here. I don't think he can hold this. That is an awful lot of outposts. Some emergency tank hunters are being made. But, I mean, that is enough tank hunters in those outposts to actually gun the tank hunters down before any outposts get broken open. Units are going down, and it is looking like 1-0 to StaZzz and Tumstep here. Hour going down. That should get Tumstep. Does that get him level 3? Not quite. Just needs one more kill. Marakar with a bit of a poke into StaZzz's base. And that is the level 3 for Tumstep. Overlord out for StaZzz as well. StaZzz has beaconed that. I mean, there's enough outposts and ECMs here to deal with this, really. Oh, and another Helix picking off the Gats. Will just clear everything up. Super Lotus as well. Yeah, this is over. This is 1-0. No doubt about it. We can have 2 Fargo mismatches, a crash, and whatever else. There's no way the bottom team are not winning this. And there's the GG. And first blood goes to Tumstep and StaZzz. Let me just check the poll. So we did have a heavy vote towards DoMiNaToR and Marakar, who I predicted to win as well. But as I say, this is not going to be plain sailing. Tumstep and StaZzz are no joke right now. They've beaten quite a few different teams, different lineups. So yeah, whoever wins this, it could be set up for a nice little series of team challenges, really. Who would you like to see versus the winner of this challenge? Maybe a Vivid plus someone, or a Big Size plus someone, perhaps. Okay, we will see the reverse. When's the next 4v4? I mean, 4v4s are actually very fun. Snatch says DoMiNaToR's about to get demolished. Yeah, that kind of just happened. Yeah, it did. Absolute Wisdom says, where are the interesting teams? Well, I'm hoping a sort of Big Size lineup signs up. And they're good matchups for Big Size in this tournament, so that would be cool. And I've heard from the grapevine you might see a Fargo versus Lift Truck, so that would be fun to see as well. Or Fargo and Lift Truck, sorry. We had Fargo versus Lift Truck today, but you might see a Fargo teaming with Lift Truck in the tournament too. So, fun and games. Okay, so it's a pretty quick accept for game number 2. Yeah, and I think if you're Domi and Marakar, it's obvious. You copycat that strat, and we see Marakar now with the China Inf. He is in the bottom left of El Scorcho, with DoMiNaToR to his right in the pink again with the China nuke. The question is, what is StaZzz in the top right here going to do with the Vanilla USA differently to DoMiNaToR? And he is doing something different by the look of it. And we have Tumstep with the purple China nuke. So the top team are doing something different, and yeah, I don't mind that. Maybe Tumstep's going to go for a bit of an oil boom, rally some gats to his mate, and StaZzz is going to go for 2 supplies, sort of fast V to try and hold into V blob that could just overwhelm the nuke. So Yeah, might be a better call from the top team here. We do see the licks from Marakar. Barracks, though, was made after the second supply, so he's not going to be able to like rush oils with that as well. So the oils will be delayed if he's going for those. And DoMiNaToR's made a barracks here. So maybe a little bit worried about a potential drop on himself, but I actually think this is playing into StaZzz and Tumstep's hands here, because a Licks alone is a lot harder to hold than a Licks combined with lots of units being spammed. A little bit of a mistake on the MD garrison here. You have to click up here first, then go in, whereas StaZzz just clicked to go in and the MD was chilling. And you don't want to be late on that because a GAT is on the way. Licks is on the way as well. Tumstep is going for that oil boom. Bit of camp as well, and the first GAT is out. They even sent a red guard to the right side of the map, so greedy, greedy Tumstep. Looks like DoMiNaToR's going for oils as well. We'll get the safe oil, no? Nobody sent anything to the safe oil? Oh, wow. And Marakar sends the licks. That's an absolute disaster. He sent the licks to Tumstep. Oh, dear. Well, that is exactly what you want if you are StaZzz and Tumstep. The Inf Helix going down, doing next to no damage. Tumstep's already on 2 oils here. More GATs being produced. Second War Factory and Prop getting dropped for Tumstep. There is a second Licks on the field. And this one might do a little bit more damage. The garrison buildings are putting in some good work here. There is a GAT locked on. But we now do see a little bit of economical damage being done to StaZzz. So this is what DoMiNaToR and Marakar need here. The Tovies, though, will gun this down. Is StaZzz moving his Chinooks? No, he's not. This is better from Marakar. It wasn't even that full. So quite a clutch Helix that, because I think the bottom team would have been in a lot of trouble if that Licks hadn't have actually delayed StaZzz to the extent it now has. Hello, Lift Trucky. Yeah, nice little garrison setup here from StaZzz. I like that. And the V-Blob is on the way. Needs an ambo with that. And probably needs to get some flashbangs as well, because not mining from his main supply. Tumstep is getting pretty big, though. And will he go for Nuke MiGs? Yes, he will. And actually, all of a sudden, Nuke can then own everything if Nuke is on the Nuke MiGs. So yeah, has DoMiNaToR teched himself yet? No, he hasn't. He's got a lot of economy, though, but does need to get on a prop. But at the moment, he's a little bit worried about this sort of Tovi push. Flashbang's in play for StaZzz, so he can get himself back to mining. Marakar, the Hesso supply here. And prop is on the way. Marakar trying to get rid of some of this Tumstep eco boom, but Tumstep sent some GATs and flamers to the right side of the map. Not going to achieve too much against Nuke Battlemasters. And a few annoying tank hunters getting in the garrison there, but there are flashbang rangers nearby, so it should be easy to clear. But the Nuke missile is live and Nuke MiGs are on the way. I think Nuke MiGs don't necessarily mean checkmate, though, because you know, there's still a lot of eco on this map, and if you don't have the mid, the right side, or the left side, I think even with Nuke MiGs you're not going to win it. So we'll see how this pans out. StaZzz has got himself back on the 2 supplies. Tumstep is making himself pretty tight in his corner, but these are nice bunkers to take if you are Marakar. And the nuke MiGs are now on the way. Yeah, flamers are being produced here. I think Tumstep should ask his mate for a few flashbang rangers on this side of the map. That would be quite helpful. Marakar is garrisoning and locking down with some bunkers in the middle of the map as well. And DoMiNaToR getting his own nuke too. But StaZzz has identified a dozer hunt might be pretty good here, and he's dropped his Vs and he's got one of them. Is he going to pick up and look for the other one? Maybe, but there's already a CC in play. So he's just going to do some damage in the main base. But yeah, nice to delay the nuke for sure. There's actually a lot of action everywhere, so we'll try and keep up with everything. Ouch. That ECM goes down. StaZzz now gunning down a war factory. Yeah, that's going to be annoying for DoMiNaToR. He's sending units back for that, but nice little play there from StaZzz. And DoMiNaToR loses his main supply. That is level 3 for StaZzz as well. DoMiNaToR actually deciding to push in. That is a blob that won't be easy to deal with, but there is no ECM there, so yeah, one ECM would make the world a difference. Bunch of mines here. Like napalm MiGs coming in from Marakar. That will deal with this blob. Yeah, there is an evac now. Getting in there is probably the best bet. I think that's what he's going for. And I think StaZzz is going to be asking for some nuke MiGs in a minute because he's got a little bit of a pink blob in his base. Tumstep's been a bit quiet, really, considering the start he had. Oh, who's frenzying that? Is Marakar frenzying this supply? Considering the start he had, he's been a little bit quiet, I would say. You can't really just make nuke MiGs and sit in your corner. I think, as I say, you've got to contest the eco on this map. And these are just going to get shut down. It will be a 1-1. More convincing from StaZzz and Tumstep, though, you'd have to say, on what was DoMiNaToR Marakar's map choice. So I think they would take that. Artillery and where's the carpet? There it is. Carpet for Marakar. Actually lost the supply here to this building. So it's amazing what a double V drop can actually do. Arty on the prop and carpet on the airfield. Not clearing this though. It's actually a bit criminal, really, when you've got flashbangs and you've got flamers. StaZzz now has no base, so this DoMiNaToR blob has cleared that up. DoMiNaToR has no main base, but still is fine. Has 2 oils supply here. Got his CC and some infrastructure in Marakar's base as well. And is StaZzz even mining at this point? I don't think he is. Nope. So it's 2 nuke MiGs and a dream right now for StaZzz and Tumstep. And Tumstep has only just realised he hasn't got an airfield. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is over. This is definitely over. I'm going to have a look at you guys in chat, see what you're up to. It says I should host some FFA. Good evening, AQA. And Tumstep maybe just wants to fire his nuke. See where he fires his nuke. Where's this gone? Oh! Hey! He wanted to hit the army. He wanted to hit the army. And he's now using his carpet and artillery as well. Yeah, we could be in for a long night if the players stay into lost games for this long. I mean, this has been over for a while. Arty in the mid. These are nice to get as inf, by the way. The, what they're even called, reinforcement pads. You get 2.4k assault troop crawlers from these as infantry, so... Yeah, I mean, that beats, for example, what you get as TOCs, which is Toxin Tractors. So there is definitely an imbalance in terms of what you receive from these, depending on what army you are. But yeah, Inf Assault Troop Crawlers are probably the best thing. I mean, what else would you prefer? Air Force gets Vs, USA. Here's a little test for me. What does USA get? Crusaders. Laser gets laser tanks. Super weapon gets Tomahawks. That's not bad. Demo gets demo bikes. Well, that's nice if you have the upgrade. GLA gets a vanilla Scorp, I think. What does Stealth get? Quad, probably. Don't mind a quad. China. What does China even get? Does it get a vanilla Battlemaster? I think it gets a vanilla Battlemaster. Nuke gets a nuke Battlemaster. Tank gets... must be a Battlemaster as well. Yeah, so you definitely take the Assault Troop Crawler, wouldn't you? In that. Well, it's one apiece. Was that a 1-1 matchup? Could it have been won both ways? I think it could have been won both ways, to be honest with you. Like, especially the start StaZzz and Tumstep had there, killing the first licks. I think Tumstep seemed to pull all his units to deal with that first licks and didn't leave a gat in the middle. And yeah, I mean, I think StaZzz was in a great position. If that second helix hadn't got in, then all of a sudden a V blob heading into the nuke is pretty scary. So yeah. If it says, are you seeing me getting grey hair? Oh, totally, yeah. The 50k tournament and challenges with Fargo definitely caused that. Right. We shall get the armies. Ooh. Interesting. Blair 9 didn't load, but I think we stick with the armies regardless. I actually think that's winnable both ways as well, you know. Because GAT MD kind of counters the two USAs. But if you screw it up, if you screw your teamwork up, then the two USAs are also going to win. So, yeah, it's not as bad as it looks on first glance, this. Nickname says demo gets 2 demo bikes. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. 2 demo bikes. So probably Assault Troop Crawler, 2 demo bikes, and Tomahawk are your top 3, I guess, in terms of what you get from the reinforcement pads. StaZzz is the nuke. Oh, why are there 2 nukes? There were definitely not 2 nukes. Okay. Why have they changed there. I'm going to watch my stream back just to see. Let me have a look. Here you go. I'm texting Vivid. It's on webcam. Let's just have a look here. Who got what? Because I don't think you should change armies. Maybe StaZzz was confused and Tumstep was like, "No, I was the nuke, you prat." But we'll just double check that. Saves me going into the replay. Also, spots, you know, can make a difference. Let's have a look who gets what. Stream replays coming now. Yep, Tumstep was the nuke. He was indeed the nuke. And he was on the left. So well done, Tumstep. Tumstep remembered. Firearm says he's never seen this map. Where have you been, Firearm? You're too busy worried about forum posts. This has been played many times. Many times. And, you know, StaZzz is calling it the butterfly map. I mean, Tumstep and StaZzz have been picking this consistently. Definitely one of their maps. So DoMiNaToR is against the nuke. So you would have thought he's the one getting doubled, right? You drop MDs and racks there. You get your nuke to just rally gats at him, sort of Mocha style. You don't you don't stop for a coffee break. You rally straight into the base, and you do a nice little double there into DoMiNaToR. That's what it should be, but we'll see. Open a tin of tomatoes for the wife. Oh, there we go. Can you manage the rest? Right. Okay. Multitasking here at its finest, by the way. Let's jump in. We have people not loading. Why are people not loading? Well, it wouldn't be 0 hour, would it, without people loading? Oh, so Domi and Marakar got serious errors as well. He's saying all regame in the Discord group. We better read the game as well. I could be techie and Control-Alt-Delete, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait. StaZzz style. I'm just gonna wait in the loading screen. Meanwhile, let's have a look at the REHQ. Not shown that for a while. Let's read my game. Remind me to turn that screen back, won't you guys? Alrighty. Game has been read. We're back in the room. Yeah, the REHQ was better to look at than a blank screen, which is the alternative when I'm restarting game. A lot of chit chat. Right. Yeah, that fixed it. And we're into game number 3. We start with the player in pink. It is DoMiNaToR with the Vanilla USA. To his right, also with the Vanilla USA, it is Marakar. Down from him with a third Vanilla USA, it is GC StaZzz. And completing the lineup in the purple, it is Tumstep with the China. Getting a nice supply placement right there. So there is the drop. Marakar dropping himself. DoMiNaToR playing standard. StaZzz actually... Who's he going to drop here? I mean, I think that's not a bad position to assault from. He's not doing it. This is the way to screw it up, by the way. Being too greedy with that drop. Because it only takes DoMiNaToR to get himself a couple of Vs together, and then you've buggered it up, haven't you? But I actually think what they're probably going for here is MDs to deny this, Gats to deny this. Maybe he drops a dozer here. Has he got a dozer in there? No, he hasn't got a dozer in there. So they're buggering it up. It actually tilts me when Gat MD or Quad MD doesn't get done properly. And you're about to see that right now. So what has that actually achieved? Nothing. The Gats are going to come in clutch, and Marakar not being on a war factory is going to hurt DoMiNaToR here, because Marakar's drop as well has not really done anything, so I don't think we're seeing good choices from either team at the moment. DoMiNaToR's done what he needs to do. He's held the drop and he's clearing that Gat. He's going to be under a lot of pressure though, so it's up to Marakar to do something here. And for me, he's staying not on a war factory for too long. Tumstep has got himself up to a third supply. The Gat pressure is good. There is another drop coming in here from StaZzz. And yeah, more Gats are being picked off. StaZzz going for a dozer. He will get a dozer. One dozer remaining for Marakar. And Marakar going for yet another drop. I think DoMiNaToR's played the best this game. He's held on to quite a bit of pressure. Drop and Gats. Done badly, but it's still not easy to hold against that, so... Yeah, and he's taken that building, so I think... And that building, so nicely done here. And have the bottom team missed their window? They might have done. Is that going to be the dozer hunt? I think he might be dozer hunting, Tumstep. Tumstep pulling the trucks. Wow, nice pull of the trucks. Marakar's the one actually taking a little bit of economical damage behind this. V's coming in for StaZzz, and that's probably going to checkmate Marakar here. If they get on top of the Chinooks, might even get on top of the one barracks. Yeah. Far too long not on a war factory. But can DoMiNaToR carry this? He's trying to push in here. Tumstep trying to tech up. So Tumstep needs time. Nice little sneaky gap from Tumstep here to combo. Marakar in a world of trouble. We'll clear all that up though. Tumstep one in that building garrison. Nice little MD drop off there as well to support from StaZzz. And I think when the prop has finished, Tumstep gets some Overlord's ECM out. That will essentially end the game. But DoMiNaToR could be hitting a very important window here. Very important timing to significantly damage the nuke. But StaZzz is over here as well. DoMiNaToR getting tons of XP, killing these Battlemasters. First ECM is out. The food supply is really kicking in. And yeah, Marakar on the one Chinook, just trying to be annoying at this point. Two dozers are close together. I mean, when you don't have a lot, getting the last dozers is a good contribution. Still no Overlord for Tumstep, and Dominator's got himself in that building. Is Dominator carrying this? It looks like he is. Tumstep is on panic stations right now. What does StaZzz have behind this? He has S&D and a few Vs himself. He's kind of in one line though. Dominator decides not to commit. That Battle Master's just going to, yeah, absolutely delete those. StaZzz not focusing with those MDs. And it is very, very messy, this. Very messy. Overlord, will it go down? Just barely survives. There is another wave on the way. The Dominator himself is hunted, actually. Seemed to miss that. And Marakar is not. He has the one dozer. It's one of those. Do you communicate with your mate? Say, I'm level 3. You quit out. I'll spam a load of defense here. Drop down a search and destroy and try and carry on my own. Or is it better to have the extra APM with Marakar staying? Continuing this sort of drop spam. That is a question for you guys in chat. He's going to drop and kill a few trucks here. The S&D of StaZzz could be king here. Hasn't seemed to have loaded these Vs though. Oh, okay, he has. Prop goes down, but he loses the MDs to the mines. Lotus has been spotted, but he's got himself one oil. Couple of Vs do get picked off. StaZzz is getting closer to level 3, as is Tumstep. And Tumstep's just going now. Well, it's turned out to be a back and forth game, this. Can Dominator hold this blob of units? Laser locking the Gat-Ovi. Tumstep normally pretty on point with the ECM micro. And he is on point once again. But Dominator, has he just about held? I think he has. Wow. Very close hold, that. Very close hold. StaZzz is hunted himself. So no A10, but he can get on Pathfinders. And Tumstep can also get on a CC. Thank you, Grutz, for the congratulations. Lakemark says Dummy hunted. Yes, he is. StaZzz is hunted. Marakar has one dozer. Tumstep has one dozer. For now. Looks like Marakar's going for it. Yeah, drops. It is a big drop. It's going to gun down the barracks. Probably going to gun down the prop as well. Tumstep trying to get out of there. Loses a Gat. And now it is StaZzz moving across the map, who must have Pathfinders in there, surely. He is level 3. Good laser locks here. Good laser locks continuing. Tumstep's going to be out here, but the trade-off is going to be... I think StaZzz wins this with S&D Sniper Vs. Domi's base is about to get deleted, as is Tumstep, but Marakar only has MDs. Now Domi's going to have to quit out here if he loses all his buildings. Tumstep is hunted. He will have to quit out as well. We're about to enter a base trade situation. StaZzz is only on one supply. He's not that rich. Tumstep can give him 3.5k, and what are you waiting around for? You have to quit out now. Dominator has to quit out. Marakar now has control of the Vs. And Tumstep does quit out as well. But the S&D could be clutch. Marakar knows he's got to get into StaZzz's base right now. StaZzz knows he's got to get into Marakar's base. 1V is out and fully loaded. The Pathfinders are going to come in and wreak havoc on these MDs. StaZzz just literally jumping on that. That is the last dozer of Marakar as well. So every player is hunted right now. Marakar trying to push in himself as well. Production is camped, but it is not camped for StaZzz, who does have Pathfinders. He can zone this out. He's continuing to zone this out. He has S&D as well. And it's literally a case of who kills the buildings first. But StaZzz, yeah, is microing at home here. Trying desperately to hold. But I don't think it will matter. I think these buildings are going to be destroyed before StaZzz loses his buildings. Yeah, there's no way. It is literally a base race. It is a definition of a base race. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's trying to throw it. He's gone bombardment. He's gone bombardment. There is a scaffold down here. Oh my word. He's now got to find the scaffold. The bombardment actually killed one of the Vs here. He might be manually using that. I think he is manually using that. But he's going straight to the scaffold. He is going literally straight to the scaffold. There could be drama based on this. There definitely could be drama. How long was Tumstep in the room? He's found it. Whoa. Okay, the bombardment maybe was a good call there. Don't know. But either way, it was a frantic finish. And Tumstep StaZzz do take it. 2 games to 1. Yeah, that is going to be interesting what the players say about that. Thank you, Zagros, for the subscription. I better get Observer. I reckon DoMiNaToR might be checking the replay on that, because he did literally drive straight to it, so... Let's see what the players say. Nothing yet. I mean, I've definitely got enough delay on, so this is a case of was something said before Thingy Bob left as Observer. Don't know. I mean, maybe Dominic may have checked the replay. Maybe there was vision there to spot it. I was busy following the frantic back and forth. They're not commentating on it, so I'm sure that was fine. Tim says hi from BL9R TV. Yeah, super close situation there. With StaZzz just about doing enough damage to the Vs of Marakar, which meant he didn't have enough DPS to gun down his structures before StaZzz found his scaffold. Right, well, we'll see if DoMiNaToR and Marakar do this GAT-MD any better. I don't think StaZzz and Tumstep did it very well at all. But I also think Marakar stayed on a lack of War Factory for too long. And Absolute Wisdom says Strat Center Intelligence could have found that scaffold. No, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Which maybe they checked in the replay. I'm just saying he drove straight to it, but you know, I'm not investigating it. I'm just watching and enjoying the games. So yeah, that could well have been the case. Definitely some chit chat here. Instead of StaZzz had trucks there. Well, there you go. Yeah, Marakar needed to place that elsewhere on the map then if he could. So all confirmed. Well done, nickname. Alrighty, we have the reverse with Tumstep with the Vanilla USA, purple. StaZzz with the Vanilla USA, yellow. Facing Marakar, Vanilla USA, turquoise, Dominator, China Nuke. I do think if there'd have been an issue, Dominator would have mentioned it, so should be fine. Popper saying check our Discord. Check our Discord. I've checked my Discord. What's our Discord? I don't know what our Discord is. Max says, will I participate in the next World Series? Don't really know yet. Drop is on the way, and good, he's taken a dozer with him. And there was a beacon here. Yeah, so I think he's doing this better. I mean, I have actually got upset with Marakar in the past when we failed MD, I think, quad combining, so yeah, I think Marakar's doing a good job of this. What is that guy doing here? He literally crawled around the barracks and he's chilling now by the dozer. And 2 MDs to deny the mining of StaZzz. So yeah, that position is just super annoying. You divide the 2 players, so it's not easy to help. And you've got a great launch pad to just do the GAT-MD blob crawl. He's also decided to do a bit of harass there, so I like this. There you go. Is he laser locking? Nope, but they are combining. But again, look, when you isolate the MDs like that, it does get cleared up. I honestly think the key is to do what we call a parade push, or that at least that's a term from StarCraft 2, which is literally rally and combine. This is a parade push right now. That's how you wanna do this particular combination. I mean, this is old school. Like, this was done so much in like air tank, air nuke. Hello, sexy. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I actually think this is a good response by StaZzz to try and sneak a V past. Is Marakar paying attention? He is. And that is nicely done. So now they've parted ways again. Marakar is paying attention in multiple locations, so he's done well there. But these shouldn't be AFK. These should have either committed with the MDs or get on top of the production. But yeah, that's been the least effective they could be, really. But kudos to Tumstep, who is pretty on point with the laser lock. Gat's coming in again. Nice. And yeah, even with like full Vs, look, this is how difficult it is to deal with. I think one player could have been dead by now if the execution had been better, but I think the idea is pretty much spot on. this sort of rallying together. But yeah, still looking good for DoMiNaToR and Marakar, DoMiCar, as Domi likes to name it. Hello, Tim Brown. Yeah, now StaZzz is basically camped here, really. Again, the flanking Vs can be an issue, but can you really kill a player with the odd flanking V when you got this parade push coming up the middle? None says, of course he knew where to go. As I say, I'm not accusing. I'm just observing. He went straight to them. I mean, you know, if he had vision, great. Nickname's confirmed. He had trucks there. Yeah, StaZzz somehow trying to hold here, and he's somehow held for now. I think the distraction of this Tumstep V has maybe bought him a little bit of time, but this Gat now can just gun down the Chinooks. Yeah, no Gats being here means, you know, Rangers can clear this up. Tumstep actually causing DoMiNaToR quite a big headache here, and DoMiNaToR has lost a war factory during all of this and doesn't really have many units on the map. But Marakar likes his USA. He's getting oil. He's on 2 oils. He's on 2 supplies. He's added a proxy war factory as well. Snatch has confirmed he wasn't observing, so perfect. We've got nothing to worry about. I mean, check your Discord and answer 2v2, please. I'm confused on Popo there. Flashbangs out for Tumstep. We look like we're going 2-2 here. Nice V from Marakar there as well. DoMiNaToR's actually hunted, so he's hunted on 1 war factory. And Tumstep's managed to get S&D behind this. He's got a decent blob. Marakar's not far from S&D as well. And at this point you've got to be careful how much XP you give to your opponent, because Pathfinders can make a difference in this situation. Tumstep doing a bit of an evacuation there. Marakar as well. Marakar can also kill Chinooks. And that's actually a really nice firebase as well. But there is a Vet 3V sneaking down the side here. DoMiNaToR's quit out, realising I've got a lot of money, I can only make single Gats, take the cash. So can Marakar 2v1 this? That has been cleared up. Tumstep not quite on Pathfinders yet, but that V from StaZzz, I mean, I thought this was over, but he's now got the S&D. Tumstep so close to Pathfinders. Probably if you kill that Gat, you get to Pathfinders, which he's doing now. He's got flashbangs as well. StaZzz is just literally on 1 supply, but this single V doing so much. Yeah, that is Pathies for Tumstep now. Marakar entering the base. Also Marakar realising he doesn't want to get hunted. I think Marakar can still pull this off, but certainly a dicey situation. Pathfinder is out. Marakar could get the hunt off here. 1 dozer down, the other dozer is there. So he's going straight to it. Yeah, Marakar should have done this. We should have a 2-2. But it did look dicey all of a sudden. Just with that one V, it's amazing the damage one flanking V can actually do. Double A10 coming in. I mean, StaZzz is hunted, so StaZzz is out the game right now. That's his production gone. Still making a lot happen with that 1v though. Tumstep is also hunted on literally a war factory. Bunker has been broken. I mean, this firebase is actually so useful because if that wasn't there and Marakar's production actually got camped, he could actually be in a bit of trouble, but I think it's very difficult to break that position just because of the firebase. Marakar might just say, screw it, I'll go to your base then, but a little bit of indecision here, but the full Vs plus Avengers, yeah, clearing that up. I bet StaZzz wish she had a CC right now. Oh, he's not paying attention. He loses the beat. Marakar is on top of Tumstep's last production. Nicely done for Marakar. I think he had the right idea here. Good multitasking as well. And that will be it. That is 2-2. All apiece. Tumstep GG's. StaZzz GG's. As you were. We are all square. Ooh, StaZzz is doing Mara +++ top 3 World Series. I don't know if that's some attempted shade on Dominator there. Could be. Yeah, it must be, because Marakar wasn't even in the lobby. I think that is literally attempted shade. So we now turn to Domi and Marakar's map. Drowning horses, okay. I want to see some Air Force on both teams, so sort of an air tank versus an air stealth. That'd be cool. Let's see where we get served. We do get one air. We get air GLA against GLA infantry, actually. Okay. Queen U, I don't know if I've said that, says Marakar Giga Chad. Quite funny. Well, I would absolutely love to be Air Force here. Quite a big map, pretty safe supplies, Raptor spam, combined with your mate's quads. GG's go next. That's, you know, absolutely one of the most fun interactions of the game. What do you do if you are StaZzz and Tumstep? I mean, I think as Tumstep, you do a pretty big eco boom. And as StaZzz, maybe you go down the right side, try and bunker up there, go a bit of a sort of 3 dozer, keep CC, mass eco blob, and then sort of go into some big blob combo wombo into the air or up the mid, something like that. Not going to be easy for sure. But that's one way I think of doing it. Thank you, Jad. Kind words, appreciate it. Yeah, I do. Well, in the past, I've actually webcammed a lot. I'm having a bite to eat right now, so not going to let you guys watch that. But yeah, from my World Series point of view, which I'm in the process of uploading, I did record all my rounds there. Yeah, I didn't webcam. Didn't speak too much either, to be fair, because obviously it's pretty intense sets and a lot on the line. But yeah, for the commentating, I often have the webcam on. And yeah, even for some casual streams, we'll have the webcam on as well. We need a spot here. There's definitely StaZzz is baiting there. He's definitely poking DoMiNaToR a bit. StaZzz definitely knows what he's doing. We do start with DoMiNaToR, who is in the pink here, the Vanilla GLA, and it is Marakar with the USA Air Force. Across from them, we've got Tumstep with the purple Vanilla GLA, and StaZzz with the China. He's on the left actually. I thought he was on the right. But yeah, he's keeping CC. And DoMiNaToR quits out. So yeah, they did swap the spots then. This might receive a comment. Oh. DoMiNaToR did the wrong spots. StaZzz a little bit annoyed because he was rallying a dozer straight to the mid. Oh yes, Uber Technica. I do like the Uber Technica. So as you were, we do have DoMiNaToR on the left. He didn't get it wrong. Air on the right. With Inf on the left and GLA on the right for Tumstep and StaZzz. Will StaZzz do the same? He will, and it has influenced Marakar's drone, look. So that's why... I mean, it is a discussion, isn't it? And this is why I got upset in the World Series when StaZzz quit out after 1 minute 3 seconds, because your build order gets revealed quite early on into the game. So, yeah, if you see something like that, you may know what to prepare for, right? You're certainly, say, for example, going to rally a terrorist here, which he is now. You are going to potentially start your tunnel maybe a little bit further back. See an airfield war factory from Marakar. And just the 2 supply. Potentially pretty fast rush to air. This is going to be a crucial timing here. Will this tunnel get up? Yes, it will. Yeah. Worth getting 2 RPGs though. Thank you, Sam. Am I eating fish and chips? No, I'm literally having tomato soup. Wow, Assault Troop Crawler. And only 2 supplies from Tumstep. They are playing pretty aggressive here, and they're going through this side. Raptor is out. It's the first tech, but the Raptor goes down. And this Assault Troop Crawler can gun down the firebase. Gets a dozer as well. Marakar did sell CC, so 1 dozer remains. Good tunnel placement here from DoMiNaToR. And the firebase goes down as well. Toby is out. Tumstep pushing through the mid. Now, should he actually have gone through here? I think the answer is yes. I think that is a massive tactical mistake there from Tumstep. Wow. That Raptor did not kill the full outpost. So that is actually pretty massive. Combining that with quads now should clear this position, but I'm not sure why they were so hell-bent on clearing that when he had a pretty good avenue into the base on that right side. They are winning it. DoMiNaToR holding pretty well. He is on dual arms. Tumstep is not on dual arms. Wow, DoMiNaToR's actually pushing here. Well, I do think air and GLA is favoured, but do think Tumstep and StaZzz could have done a better job there. But DoMiNaToR with some good holding the line. And if you don't do, I'm going to say close to critical damage in the early game as the GLA imp here, you're not going to win. You're not going to win against air and GLA. I also think if they were going to go that rushy, then you may as well sell your CC. I don't understand this in-between sort of keep CC yet we're hard rushing. Because that's just the worst of every world, really. Tumstep and StaZzz getting pushed back on pretty much every front here. Toby's now streaming down the right. DoMiNaToR does have to rotate back a little bit with his quads. So we're pushing down the left. But yeah, 5 Tobys with Hellfire drones. Can you even hold this with 4 Raptors on the way as well. Decides to just go for the War Factory. Does get it. Marakar goes back. DoMiNaToR's cleared this position on the left, and yeah, it's going to be a fast game, this one. He's standing in nuclear radiation, but he may well hunt StaZzz here. Those are picked off. He's going for that CC, but he's lost 3 quads in the nuclear radiation. This actually might survive. Can this one quad get it? It does. It's now Vet 3. Will it kill the dozer? It's going to be close. Marakar probably going to go for that. You should see it. Nearly lost it. Tumstep's trying to keep it alive. Tumstep actually with quite a few quads. I think if you're StaZzz here, you just surrender. Just give Tumstep power. Let him spam a load of quads. Don't understand this. The DoMiNaToR's going to get the hunt himself. He might force StaZzz to quit out. Tumstep trying a bit of a counter poke. Not really going to do anything against Topi's Raptors quads. And I was thinking to myself briefly, is Marakar actually sending his last dozer out there, but he does have a CC. And Tumstep, GG's. So we are at 3-2 to Marakar and DoMiNaToR. This is actually homemade tomato soup, tomato and pepper soup. We own one of those soup makers, so thank you, SZ Scorpion. Yeah, we own one of those soup makers, so you know, you just chuck in a load of tomatoes, load of peppers. Whatever the recipe says. We've got a little book of different soup recipes, and yeah, it's actually better than the tin stuff. So we put some tin tomatoes in, but this is yeah, mostly fresh ingredients. So nice, easy, healthy meal. ExCaL 2024 becomes a cooking YouTube channel. And who are we missing? We're missing Domi. But this set is heating up. I do expect a 3-3 here. User says I eat loud. I should. Well, the crusty bread's all gone now. StaZzz spamming go. Hassan waiting waiting for slurps. I'm definitely being quiet on purpose on that front. Okay, let's see what DoMiNaToR and Marakar come up with here. It's definitely not going to be easy because they are up against StaZzz's Vanilla GLA and Tumstep's Air Force on Drowning Horses. That is the name of the map. The armies they have to try and make something happen is Vanilla GLA for Mr. Marakar and China Infantry for DoMiNaToR. Quite a detailed map this, if you look at the textures there. I mean, there's some pretty stuff going on. Little lake and an oil in the crevasse. Unique feature of this map is there's crates here, which if they mined out, create a pathway. On both sides, you do have crates and a main supply in your base. We see a bit of an identical build order from the south team. Marakar getting 3 supplies though, that is a slight variation. And DoMiNaToR getting a 3rd supply as well, going for a bit of a truck rush. I like the idea, and if the tunnel was here, it would have actually worked, but StaZzz wisely makes that tunnel just a little bit further back. So I think Domi and Marakar here are going for a little bit more of a mid-game blob approach. Nice deny on the right side. First set coming across the map here. Yeah, Domi going for oils as well by the look of it. They are going heavy eco. But I think it's a good response. Tumstep's aiming to put on a little bit of aggression here. Raptor can lock down this tech. It's actually preferring to go for the dozer. He's missed that tech. Could be a mistake here from Tumstep. CC's been kept, so dozer hunt not really relevant. Another Raptor gets up. That is, yeah, a bit clutch, that. Oh, he's missed it again. Never mind, he has 2 rockets left in that Raptor. Abracadabra being naughty in the chat. Hey. But welcome back. Yeah, we're having a good set here so far. Bit of tech harass coming in from StaZzz. He loses that tech. Picks off another dozer again. It's just delaying DoMiNaToR really, but Tumstep's going to get some XP for clearing this mid position. We've got a flanking quad on the right side, and it might actually get itself a couple of Raptor kills here. Tovi's coming in for the defense. Yeah, 2 Raptors are going to go down. Tumstep not paying attention. He is focusing on his Tovies in the middle. DoMiNaToR getting an oil. Is that barracks going to get camped? I think it will. Yes, it will. That's an important victory, that, for StaZzz. But again, it is very hard. Tumstep kind of on 3 supplies here. Kinda. Which feels pretty good as Air Force. DoMiNaToR now parading down the left. Not easy to break this. StaZzz on the dual War Factory spam. And Tumstep getting higher in XP. And as soon as you hit level 3 is there, those Pathfinders are going to pretty much nullify most things the infantry can make. RPGs are slowing these outposts down as well. StaZzz deciding to throw away some units here. Although I stand corrected, he is winning this fight. But I think an unnecessary poke, really. Tumstep coming in. Yeah, that position is cleared on both sides. But DoMiNaToR's parade is looking threatening. Tumstep not yet level 3. But he's not far off, actually. If you find a good target with the Raptors, you probably do get to level 3. He's going to have the carpet in a minute. Ooh, DoMiNaToR loading those outposts up fully. And some Raptor strikes on that position. Could have been massive. Search and destroy for Tumstep. Big moment, I think, here. Because this is enough imp to probably kill the GLA, but Tumstep's going to be working hard to get Pathfinders, and he's very, very close. Maybe one more quad kill? He's got it, yeah. He's now got Pathfinders. But how much of StaZzz's base is going to get taken out before we reach that stage? That is enough infantry to deal with these quads, it really is. Only now, really, has Tumstep thought about this threat, and this is precisely what you don't want to do, so... some real inexperience here from Tumstep. I mean, literally go back and get your Pathfinders. That's all you need to do. But as it is, are the South team throwing this game? DoMiNaToR's parade push did say was threatening. There is a DoMiNaToR out, there is a Pathfinder out. So slowly but surely this can be cleared up. Big quad push coming down the right side, and again, in theory, the S&DVs should be able to clear this up, but Tumstep under a little bit of pressure. Definitely panicked when he saw that army. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. And is Marakar on a palace? No, he's on 3 arm stealers. Could get a good TT here. He's not gonna, is he? Oh, he is. He is. Took a risk, but he got it. DoMiNaToR, yeah, going MiGs, I think, why not? Oh, that's funny. He's carpeting the strat that got TT'd. Forces a cancel, and it gets the War Factory. Bit of air patrol there, which was a mistake. There's only one dozer left. And is that on the last dozer? We're going to keep our eye on it. The artillery is heading that way. Yeah, Tumstep moves. He's worried about it. He's very worried about it. Okay, it was actually on the airfield. Yeah, getting hunted is a good way to potentially throw it. Black Napalm mix are in play now. And the top team have the majority of the map. Hello, Georgie boy. Hey, Memphis as well. StaZzz has a bus and he gets himself on the mid. Ooh. Bit of a Fargo micro there. And he's going to lose the position. I mean, combining the bus with your army when Marakar was in that choke probably would have, well, certainly killed a lot more than he did. But as it is now, he's going to lose this position. Tumstep will breathe a sigh of relief. He gets his CC up. He won't be hunted today. And I like DoMiNaToR's transition. Realises can't really contribute much more now than MiGs on the Vs, but the Air Force general powers should just be on those airfields. Haven't seen a Spectre gunship as of yet. Strategy Centre just about being remade here. MiGs coming in. 4 MiGs coming in. This could be juicy. It is juicy. Tumstep's floundering a bit with the Air Force here. I think this has been a bit of a poor show, really, from Air. And the Strategy Centre gets delayed again. There's the Spectre gunship. Needed that a bit sooner. Save the Vs. Yeah, and it's going to be only Marakar with a late game transition here. DoMiNaToR not on a prop. But it's still not over. I mean, Air can still be so efficient just with a few Raptors and general powers. And can Marakar fully secure this mid position? StaZzz trying to take back the left side. It is a good game, this. Carpet on the way. Flies over the Vs. And will actually hit the tunnel. Only damages the tunnel. Yeah, good MiGs again. I mean, if I'm Tumstep now, I'm probably just going Raptors and drop zones. Like, why keep making Vs to just lose them to MiGs? You got a couple of Pathfinders, so Inf can't make ground units. Just work around the tunnels and own with your Raptors. Not like that, though. Yeah, decides to carpet that position. MiGs coming in, nicely done from DoMiNaToR. Doesn't lose any MiGs, does he? No. No MiGs lost for 3 Vs picked off. Tumstep is actually nearly out of economy. Marakar pretty much mined out on this right side. A few crates in the mid. StaZzz trying to get those crates on the left side. Nice MiGs again from DoMiNaToR, who is not interested at all in any sort of late game. Marakar is starting to add the markets. StaZzz has a couple. Got 1 drop zone for Tumstep. StaZzz starting to dry out of economy as well. Tumstep. Where's he going with those? Going to Dominator's top left. There's no minigunner in there, so yeah, he's actually going to get a little bit of economy there. Does Dominator just decide to hit him? He does! Yeah. Don't blame him. Does damage his own supplier though. Pretty cheeky from Tumstep that. And didn't really get much out of it. Black Market going down to the Spectre gunship. And actually, we're going to enter a pretty exciting grind, really. Because even when the air and the GLA of the South team is this broke, they're still not out. 2 drop zones, they're still not out with Raptors, with tunnels in position. Few defensive Vs that are not easy to pick off if they remain in the base. Dominator about to be out of economy himself as well, so he is general powers and a few MiGs right now. So it will be up to Marakar, who is trying to get a few markets down and trying to get himself a dozer as well. Artillery coming in probably on the airfield. Nope, it is on the reactor. And that takes Tumstep offline, and Marakar's spotted a dozer here. Should get it. What is he waiting for? He wants to reset the general powers, which he has done. He waited for him to complete that drop zone. Oh, why he waited for that? But he's now on Air Force, Marakar. Yeah, a couple of counter Raptors would devastate these drop zones, really. StaZzz pretty broke as well. I mean, you hang out there with those Vs, these MiGs are just going to pick them off. Realises that now and does head back. Chinooks are just going to get ripped apart. The free XP there. And MiGs take out StaZz's supply. About 5k remaining on these crates, which Marakar now has control of. That's a couple of markets, especially now he has power. And he's going for those Raptors. Bottom team are starting to look out of ideas to me.
Search and destroy.
MiGs coming in, pick off another tunnel. Carpet on the strat, another reset of the general powers. Tumstep standing in front of that carpet. And Tumstep GG's, and Domi says lol. I think Tumstep a bit tilted there because he played bad. There's no two ways about it. That was not good Air Force. Should be a 1-1 matchup. And you have to do a lot wrong to lose as Air Force there, and Tumstep did it. He did a lot wrong. But take nothing away. I think DoMiNaToR did a good parade push with the Inf Blob, transitioned very smartly into Migs. Marakar then basically came in with the checkmate after taking the map, got himself a dozer, an air dozer, which therefore meant he had an Air Force CC, and that was it. There was no coming back. And crucially, DoMiNaToR and Marakar take a 4-2 lead. They'll be happy with that going into the next map, which is going to be a choice of Tumstep and StaZzz. Absurism says he waited because sometimes when the dozers are inside a scaffold, the Jarman can't get to it. Okay, that's a top tip there. We've learned that. So didn't take any risks there, Marakar. I mean, I always worry when you drive a bike into the base. If your opponent's paying attention, they've heard it, they're gonna scan and come with a Raptor. So I'd rather take personally the risk of instant snipe and hope I can get the dozer rather than wait, because I think you're relying on your opponent being, well, lacking awareness, which I'd rather not do. But yeah, fair enough. Marakar took that choice, and we've learned something there, chat. I did not know that. DoMiNaToR. Don't be being cheeky. We are unusual players, says Tumstep. Only we use StreamSipe. Right, didn't see the armies here, but there's a laser on the right and there's some sort of GLA on the right as well, so we'll get the spots right. Ooh, we have a super weapon. Interesting. So we've got Laser Demo versus Tox super weapon, and this is actually left versus right. That is interesting. Okay. So Tumstep's Demo up against DoMiNaToR's Laser. Marakar's Tox up against StaZzz's super weapon. I mean, I can see there being a hard double on Tommy here. Demo and a drop, right? Well, the soup has been absolutely polished off. Sounds wrong. What sort of metaphor can we get? The soup's been smashed like Fargo versus Big Size? Something like that. Make it ZH worthy. Go times 20. That was StaZzz. Go, 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 go. Stop Tome Waspin. Machiavelli, impossible to lose with these armies. But they did it. I gotta play the Ganja actually. Where is the Ganja? Did we pin that somewhere? I think, is this it? This is it. This is it. This is, yeah, this is legendary. This was in response to Ganja Habash.
You can't lose with these armies, bro, versus China. cylinders oil. Gun barrel spinning.
It's impossible. But we did it.
Oil.
Yeah.
With fucking Habash noob.
Unit lost.
Dude, you are completely fucking retarded. You're an absolute retard.
So that was in response to Ganja, Habash, and Relic losing with super weapon, demo, and nuke or something versus Sweet Vanilla Chinas. We'll hear it
Can't
again.
lose with these armies, bro, versus China.
Keep the cylinders oil.
Machiavelli will appreciate this.
Spinning.
It's impossible. But we did it.
Oil.
Yeah.
That laugh.
With fucking Habash noob.
Unit lost.
Dude, you are completely fucking retarded. You're an absolute retard.
That's Habash. We love a bit of Habash. Right, let's get into the game. It is DoMiNaToR in the bottom right with the pink USA laser and his mate Marakar with the GLA toxin. To the left of Marakar, we have StaZzz with the USA super weapon, not going for a drop, interestingly. And we have Tumstep with the GLA demolition. DoMiNaToR is going for a drop. Double barracks from StaZzz. Quite defensive. I just think you've got so much double potential with a drop and demolition. I'm stunned they're not deciding to double DoMiNaToR here. Chuck an EMP in your base, go for the oil behind it. You've got a decent follow-up, but as it is, Domi and Marakar are looking to double StaZzz. Modus says, Keyfat, Taman, how are you? Drop here from DoMiNaToR. StaZzz on point with his Chinook, so is a dozer that's actually been laser locked. That's going down. And in comes the tech from Marakar here, so it's a hard double. But Tumstep's putting in some work on DoMiNaToR, so maybe Tumstep just said, I can kill DoMiNaToR on my own, you hold. Maybe that's what they've gone for here. That is a fail from Marakar as well, but is StaZzz hunted? Yes, he is, so. But DoMiNaToR is absolutely wrecked here. 1TT has really deleted his base, so any follow-up from Tumstep right now. And he's in a lot of trouble. StaZzz, meanwhile, is holding. Needs to get his Chinooks back here, though. Yeah, that Georgie's. We can't lose with these armies, bro, but we did it. That reminded me of that clip. Tumstep does lose a tech here. Drop coming in. Is DoMiNaToR hunted? No, he's not. But ooh, he could have been. He ran over a terrace there, I think. He could have been hunted there. Actually making a supply up here. There's a drop coming on his base, and Tumstep is growing. And StaZzz is holding, just spamming the infantry. Quite a chaotic game, this, one way or another. Tumstep definitely making up for the last game so far, playing out of his mind in this one. About to get on a fourth supply. StaZzz is going to get on the oils. Marakar's got himself a supply here. That's going to be a hard position to clear. And would you quit out if you were StaZzz now? Give Tumstep 2 oils power? Or do you feel you can actually be useful drop spamming is the question. I mean, you are against Tox, remember? So, not so sure with that. If you're Dominator, why aren't you quitting out now? Not really any significant production. Still hopes to combine with MDs, I guess, but there's no Vs, so MDs are kind of irrelevant, really. Marakar getting on some oil as well. MDs are cleared up. And I'd personally like to see a Tumstep versus Marakar power spam battle. I think that's what I'd like to see right now. I think both USAs should quit out here. And we have a nice little battle. Ooh, oh, wow. The last hit. The last hit. Not laser locking the quad. He is now. Dominator being brave with that dozer though. Yeah, says a 10-0 in chess is considered an adoption. Don't know what StaZzz is doing right now. Well, any whitewash is pretty rough, right? Considering most sets are BO11 or BO13. So a 6-0, 7-0, I would say. Right, now he's finally out. He decided to waste 4 minutes and waste 3 drops before he gave Tumstep a ton of eco and the map. But again, I don't see how these Vs are going to be relevant. Not against this many MDs. Okay, Tumstep, let's see what you're made of. He's got power. He's got a lot of economy. He is a very fast player. He's got a lot of APM. And he's just A-moving at the moment. Tommy's dropped into the base. That is actually very, very good. Delaying that palace, but look at this. Marakar is not on Gamma buses just yet. What does he have in his tunnel here, Marakar? He's just garrisoned the palace. Got a few quads. And it is enough to hold. Tumstep impatient. Because he had such a big army here, he wasted a little bit of it there. He has a load more quads there. I mean, combine everything and you win the game, really. I just... Don't get me wrong, I think Tumstep is very good. And 1v1 is his forte and he's the most improved player. But there's still a lot of room for improvement, I think, especially in the team game format. Dominator now with the S&D Vs. Gonna be annoying to chase here. Has been caught now though. Quad should catch up with it. Tumstep also pops and deals with this. And the palace has now been completed. Ooh, it's still power demo though, isn't it? It is still power demo. Tumstep level 3. Do we have a CC in play? Not yet. We are starting to see buggies though. Buggies will be nice because there are 2 Gamma buses on the way. Nice sneaky tunnel there. And a little bit of a V flank. Can DoMiNaToR pick this reactor off? Tumstep trying to chase it down. Does get 2 of those Vs. That tunnel's going to be nice though. No demo upgrade yet either. Tumstep not floating though, considering he's on, let's count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 supplies and 1 oil. This oil not captured. He's doing well to spend his money. I mean, 3 arms dealer, power spam right now. Marakar with a few buggies of his own. Buggy ammo in play for both players. And there's a lot of purple on the map still. DoMiNaToR's beaconed that position. He's trying to get himself a few Vs together, but I think it's looking good for Tumstep at the moment. Still, do we see a CC? We do see a CC. It's not cleared that worker yet. Has he got a radar? He has got a radar. Yeah, that tunnel's going to get up again. Oh, imagine ambush now. I think it's going to be an ambush, isn't it? No demolition upgrade though, so maybe not. He's forgotten the demolition upgrade. Marakar has popped a bus, might just sack it to get the reactor. Decides to go back. Buggies pop and they just kill the Vs. Yeah, he might sack to kill the reactor here. Yeah, he will. I think that's important. They needed to do it because Tumstep was starting to look out of control. All because he didn't finish off that worker.
Let's kick up some dirt.
He's going to go for that oil now. DoMiNaToR is level 3, so we will have a double A10 probably, which can be used to get rid of oils. But I don't think this is going to matter too much. Where it's going. Thank you, Nike. I understand the reference. Appreciate it. Do we have demolition upgrade in play? We still don't, incredibly. I think he's forgotten his demo. A10 will get this oil. But we are entering a bit of a Boyka corner situation here. Whereby Tumstep could literally, I was about to say, it's just make Scud Storms now. That's all he needs to do. He's going to keep pushing though. And I will assume Marakar has a few Gamma buses. He's got 1 and a few buggies, but that's, yeah, instantly picked off. Tumstep doesn't care at this point. He is making his way swiftly to level 5. ExCaL picked off as well. 1 more kill. It's going to be level 5 for Tumstep. He is level 5 now. Still no demolition upgrade. But he will now have an Anthrax to deploy and a sneak attack. Dominator now quicks out, but is that too late? Marakar has S&D, but I think it's too late. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 markets and an oil. Plays 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and an oil and a scud. And there's the level 5. I think if Demo Rebel Ambush was deployed, that would be useful. Let's have a look at the range of S&D buggies. Pretty nice. Shaman Kell is picked off. Sneaky tunnel in the rocks there. S&D does go down. So the range advantage has, for now, been reset. Marakar himself is level 5. And that is a sneak attack. Wow, Tumstep's committing by the look of it. Anthrax used defensively here, decides to go back. Tumstep repops from the south. Maybe a little bit worried Marakar's on power, so, but yeah. I mean, does it matter when you're this rich? Still no demolition upgrades. Sneak attack from Marakar. Can you really afford to counter when you've got so little of the map? I guess you've got to try something. Wants to go for the scuds. Scuds being repaired, a long way off before it gets taken down. Power has been reset for now. Tumstep's still not got that oil actually. Wow. Marakar, is he going to pick that scud off? Tumstep not repairing it. Yes, he is. So that is a success from Marakar, but still very much in a corner. And he lost a lot of units in the process, whereas Tumstep still has quite a big army. He's getting that oil now. Might be a TT on the oil here. Tumstep is on it. Yeah, nice pick off there. Oof, a lot of RPGs might be adding 2 or 3 buses in the mix as well. This might be a critical amount of buggies. I don't know if Marakar can deal with this. Yeah, he thinks not, and that is redemption for Tumstep, who played overall very well that game. Still some errors there for getting the demolition upgrade, but quickly took the whole south side of the map, ended up with 75% of the map, and he now goes to 4-3 with a chance of a 4-4 here. Yeah, search and destroy does increase the range of buggies, so. Oh. Oh. What is StaZzz going to say here? Are you recording POV? Ah, this might be because Domi stayed in the game, actually. I won't get involved. Will not get involved. All said you not leave from game. Oh, who's all? And Marakar has POV as well. That says all okay. Only our team can cheat. Ooh, StaZzz. He was building up a story there. Yikes. StaZzz. Oh. Ooh. I'm looking for the other ganja. Everything okay in chat, ExCaL was another good one. Sure that was on the meme somewhere. I think this is it. Yeah.
Everything good in chat, ExCaL?
Guess Ganja's checking it out for himself. He had the stream up on his own blooming microphone speakers or whatever. And...
Everything good in chat, ExCaL?
Oh, fucking Ganja. Guess Ganja's checking it out for himself. Oh, Genji. Thank you, Savesh, for the nice words there. Yeah, filling in the drama time with a bit of Genji chat as well.
Bam bam baby.
Oh, Ganja.
Bam bam baby.
Oh boy. Genji. Alright, we're into it. We are into it. I'm having fun here. I think we're all having fun. It's definitely tense for the players though, and we start in the top left with the Cyan super weapon. It is Marakar. He likes this army, by the way, so it's going to be fun to see him play this. Beacons from Tumstep. We'll check that out in a second. We've got Dominator with the GLA Demolition. And across from him, we got Tumstep with the USA Laser. And we got StaZzz with the GLA Tox. So Tumstep beacon in these positions here. You gonna drop a dozer over there, or does he want StaZzz to get a tunnel position there? Nope, he's playing standard. Both players on the right side playing very standard. Marakar going for a drop plus oil. Yeah, Tumstep was probably saying get a tunnel over there. That's a good position to take. StaZzz is obliging, but there is a ranger on the way. That's going to be close-ish. And meanwhile we have a drop here from Marakar. Very conservative barracks there. I don't think that's going to stop that. That's kind of messed Marakar's build up a bit there if he wants to get to the oils with that ranger. And this can just clear this position here. He has focused on the drop there. Tumstep's pulled the Chinooks for now. 2V's in play though, can just deal with this. DoMiNaToR coming in with, tech spam. He's gone for a tech spam here with no terrorists, so Tumstep not keeping his eye on the DoMiNaToR. Oh, there were some terrorists. He actually TT'd the war factory, so he did rally some terrorists. But a nice hidden war factory there means it's going to be quite a tech spam on Tumstep now. Meanwhile, can Marakar hold the pressure from StaZzz? Tumstep with some decent laser locks. There's a supporting tech coming across from StaZzz here. StaZzz coming in with a little bit of support. Tumstep needs it. He hasn't got his nukes back on his main supply yet. This might be a quick win here. The double AD strat coming in quite nicely, but StaZzz has denied the mining from Marakar on his second supply for now. Quite late adding his second arms dealer. Now there's a laser tank being deployed. Out of laser lock range for now, and the tech's come in to clear that up. That is nicely done. Big tech RPG blob here, and that's actually a very good hold from StaZzz and Tumstep. Tumstep though mining from there. I mean, I actually think you can mine from there. I mean, why not? Reactor is going to go down, but he has got a backup reactor, so not going to matter. MD's come in with the laser lock on the laser tank. Wow, nice crush. Tech should go down, it does. Good micro from Tumstep. StaZzz needs to add some workers there. Marakar still on the barracks. Will be looking to get himself some oils soon as well. But has the window of that rush gone now? Firebase is being added. That is certainly going to help against MDs and techs. And that's a crucial deny there on that tunnel. StaZzz can maybe get another one over there. Marakar essentially on one supply now. He's surrounded by Tox tunnels. That's going to be a very annoying position to clear. And I think DoMiNaToR needs to transition into a little bit more heavy duty ground units now. Sort of quad RPG really. And look to clear this position. Marakar's still not on a war factory. I think it's looking a little bit dodgy for the left team. Marakar trying to get this oil. I think he's done that quite nicely. Yes, he has. Gets himself 2 oils, which he's going to need, actually. Now going up to a war factory as well. Wow, Tumstep has the capture building upgrade as well. He's going to get 2 oils here, Tumstep. Securing his safe one. Unless Domi can deny that with a tech. And getting the one in StaZz's base as well. So which position do you prefer? Dominator's Palace is about to complete. But look at that. Dominator is going into the quads now. No tunnel here, so this second supply is under a little bit of threat. And is that a demo bike? Yes, it is. No demolition upgrade just yet. But Tumstep is about to explode. Marakar does have his strategy center though, and he is super weapon, remember. We can go up to Alphas himself. And that demo bike did some crucial damage there. The Dominator is going to lose that second supply. Ooh, StaZzz very late on the Palace. So this is going to require some heavy Tumstep carrying right now. Again. Tumstep has deployed his S&D. Adding another firebase. Loses his war factory there, instantly rebuilds it. And was heading back temporarily. I think this is where StaZzz should pop. Be a little bit of a cannon fodder to gun down these MDs. It's not going to matter actually. Marakar briefly not paying attention there. We'll get 1v. StaZzz actually pushing a little bit on this south side. That is why Marakar was a little bit distracted. Oh, nice clicks from Tumstep though. Both armies kind of reset themselves. Domi coming in here with a big quad blob. And there's not a lot of army in Tumstep space. Demobites coming in as well. Ooh. Those are nearly went out of the box. Not gonna matter, I think Dominator can pick that dozer off anyway. ExCaL from Dominator in the mix as well. He does pick off the dozer. Marakar is now on the Alpha Auroras. So I think this game has swung once again. And StaZzz was a little bit AFK this game, really. I mean, he took some good positions here, 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 but army-wise, I'm not quite sure he was as effective as he needed to be, really. So did help to defend well initially, but yeah, you're not going to beat Super Weapon camped up with Auroras, so you can slowly clear the map here. Dominator beaconing that dozer. 2 Pathfinders. It doesn't want to get hunted, Tumstep. And Pathfinders do pick off that ExCaL. Did pick off a few infantry units before it went down. Like to see Marakar add an EMP here maybe, just to secure this location. That looked like demo ambush. So he could have used that to actually hunt Tumstep if he knew the location of that dozer. But as it is, I don't think it's going to matter. We are going to be heading into a 5-3 here. Having said that, on the thought, because there's finally a bit of a flank here from StaZzz. Alpha hits the majority of the army. Bus was AFK briefly. Why is it not going to the airfield? That is very bizarre. Demo Jarman, or Burton, sorry, does pick off Marakar's south side oil. And this position is now finally cleared. Demo bike from DoMiNaToR. He's going for this dozer, I think. Going to get himself power, yeah. We have a drop from Tumstep. Marakar is paying attention. He's aware of it. And there are V's in that drop. Where's he gonna go? Going for a little map tour there. Picked off the dozer, but I mean, there's a CC. Is that really worth it? ExCaL cleans all of that up. Alphas are about to have a party. A10 as well. Yeah, that position cleared as well. Cleared here too. Not many crates remaining, but the question is, how do you actually get to the alphas? You don't. Domi on power with the demo. Does have the ambush as well. With a sneaky tech coming in. DoMiNaToR is on it. Nicely done, and that is going to be the checkmate here. Wow, all that in StaZzz's tunnel. I mean, I'm stunned that they're actually chilling against alphas. Like, when you had a position here, why are you not breaking your neck to get in on those alphas? Stunned, really. Search and destroy is picked off. That will make these V's easy pickings. Nice micro here from Marakar. On point with his alphas and his V's. Burton in the mix as well. Three alphas coming in here. Position also nicely cleared. Double A10. That is a good target. That is a good target. And, ooh, just barely saves that last airfield. Sorry, that last Aurora. Tumstep trying to sell. Ooh. All three structures went down there. Tumstep basically broke, by the way. This is the last little bit of economy for him. And StaZzz has finally decided, I better do something. Couple of buggies and a gamma bus. I think the palace from StaZzz here was exceptionally late, and if you're going to be that late with the palace, you should be streaming in with a ton of units, either north or south. One last drop from Tumstep got shut down there. I think that was laser locked by Marakar. Who's now trying to get his strategy again. He's rebuilt his airfield down here. That one Aurora did survive. Nice. Very good ambush there. That cleans all of that up. DoMiNaToR actually takes what it should be Tumstep's supply there. Tumstep looking pretty broke. Tumstep GG's. And StaZzz just quits out. No GG from StaZzz, and Marakar and DoMiNaToR get 2-game cushion once again. Factor 27 says how to become your general's teacher. You can clone yourself into sporting. Abba dabba. Ganja, I think Ganja's watching this. He says, thanks for that video, ExCaL. And I think he wants expert pro teams for the tournament. He's not happy about it being an open tournament. Well, if you're watching this, Ganja, you ought to be. Get yourself together. I've seen your hair. You'll be doing some bam bam, baby. Hello, Hamzanovsky. Welcome, welcome, new player to the game. Don't know if you've been following the recent World Series. Would like to see Tournament A. Rubies and Pearls, a good one. Coastline World. Panic. FE. Onigo. Tournament Islands. War of Dogs. Dark Mountain. Make. Maguso. Final Departure. Ghostly Rocks. Make. Mojo being cheeky. Surprised you could type that, Mojo, in between all that fajita eating. Right. Let's see what gets thrown up here. Super nuke, super demo. It's going to be explosive. It's like the top 3 explosive generals we've got here. We got nuke for nuke minks, we got super weapon for alphas, and we've got demo for the demolitions. Okay. Quite a weird combo, this. High Five 69 says go play 1v1 against StaZzz Wraith. If Wraith did, he'd want Stealth Mirror and he'd want to choose all the maps. Because he's unbeaten in that format. King Demon says crazy final the other day. It really was. I'm going to be uploading my POV gradually of that. I've uploaded until the quarterfinal. Next upload will be me versus Marakar in the semi-final, and I'll upload that final POV as well. I get a little bit excited at the end, as to be expected when you win the World Series, especially on such a clutch final game. So, yeah. It says shame it didn't go to a decider. Shame for who? I was happy with it ending right there. Tank Mirror on Sandscorp sounds a bit dicey, although it'd actually be cool to see that, how it would play out. So we should make a challenge, maybe like a me versus Vivid rematch, and start with a tank versus Tank Mirror on Sandscorp, and then go from there. Do a bit of a mirror or match-up challenge, maybe. Right, so the nuke is across from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The demo, super weapons mirror. It says best of what? Best of 13 here, so first to 7. Relic, you must have missed your laugh. I played it recently. I'll play it again for you while they're doing all their strats. The Ganja 3 China fail. Your laugh was
You
epic.
can't lose with these armies, bro, versus China.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Gun barrel spinning.
It's impossible. But we did it.
But we did it. But we did it.
With fucking Habash noob.
Unit lost.
Dude, you are completely fucking retarded. You are an absolute retard.
Base is under
It's too good. It's too good. Oh boy. That says old bones need a break. Thank you, Vitaly. Right, we've jumped into this. Let's see what we get served here. As a reminder, we have Tumstep in the purple with the GLA demolition. And up from him, it is StaZzz, the USA super weapon. To the right, it is Marakar with the USA super weapon. That is one guy you definitely want to have a super weapon. And down from him, it is Dominator with the China nuke. He's actually going for 2 supplies. Double barracks from Marakar. Hello, Hummy, babe. And he says, where's the donate button? There should be a link in the description. To support the stream. Should be there. Let me know if it's not. I think it is. Drop coming across for both players. Marakar is slightly faster. Double War Factory from DoMiNaToR. And is a dozer pick off there for Marakar on StaZzz, but he's kept his CC anyway. As has Marakar. Tumstep. Sorry, StaZzz. What is he going for here? I mean, there's already Battlemasters out, so not sure. He's having to move his Chinooks back at home. Oh, actually, some MDs. And they killed one Battlemaster. They did discover the mines, though, so if StaZzz is communicating, he should be saying mines on that War Factory. Demo bike just seemed to hit the mines here. And this drop is not yet being cleared up. And actually, he's delaying StaZz's oil grab here. That is rough for StaZzz. StaZzz is getting 2 oils in the mid, and that is the advantage of DLA, getting that map control. Tech RPG poke from Tumstep. Gonna lose that tech though. Yes, he does. Got too greedy there. DoMiNaToR is probably saying, come and take this oil. Looking to clear this. Tech is definitely not going to stop this. And now the power of Nuke kicks in. Rallying of the Battlemasters across the map. And StaZzz, to me, looked like he's fallen apart a little bit here. Should have the advantage, really. Being able to get the oil boom with the technical support, but yeah, has been severely delayed. Trying to get a bit of counter delay on Marakar. Marakar's not back to mining just yet, actually. Wow, and StaZzz gets another oil. He's back to mining now. Tumstep trying to tech up, but probably going to ask for some V support against this wave of Battlemasters. And it is on the way. StaZzz losing 2 of his oils, so that will reboost Marakar's economy. No Scorpion rocket upgrade here for... Oh, there is now for Tumstep. Awful lot of Battlemasters, but with good micro, this can also gain StaZzz a lot of XP here. So far, he is microing well. And DoMiNaToR's got to be a bit careful he doesn't get hunted. One dozer definitely has gone very far forward there. StaZzz is on top of it. And this time Tumstep has remembered is the demolition. Demo bikes are in play, and the demolition upgrade is live as well. Marakar rushing an airfield now, getting some EMPs in position as well. I think that bike's going for the dozer though. Yeah, that's a good deny. Going to take Marakar a long time to get another dozer over there. And a Chinook goes down for Marakar as well. StaZzz looks like he's trying to recapture the south side oil. And the CC is back in play for the Dominator. Could get himself 2 bike kills here, but maybe looking for the last dozer, doesn't realise the CC is in play. Drop coming in from Marakar, who is now on alphas. No strat for StaZzz. Is that a bit of a mistake? Well, that's going to hurt. Yeah, that's a lot of MDs in there. What do we have here? Rangers being dropped. Tumstep not expanded. Supplies to take here, 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 even here. Felix says me and him beats StaZzz and Tumstep 5-0. I think they have improved. I mean, they've been on a bit of a streak challenge-wise. But they are behind here, and this game looking like it's going for the way of Marakar and Dominator as well. Ooh, nice 2 bikes there. StaZzz is level 3, and Spectre Gunship coming across the map. And once again, the Stratton Airfield is very close together, but he's actually going for the oil. I think that's a bit of a mistake, really. I think taking out these 2 buildings would have been much more effective. And some real oil swaps going on in the middle here. And where is that going? That is going on the EMP. Let's take it out, but there is... Alpha's missing that V. Flashbangs for both players. The Rangers actually take the V out here. And Marakar will hold. Meanwhile, Domi expanding nicely on the south side. Ooh, ambush comboed with the Jarman. He's taking that Overlord as well, but yeah, that might have been a mistake from Tumstep, taking that. Spectre for StaZzz coming in. Thank you, Jean-Michel, for the subscription. Yeah, Domi and Marakar are going to get themselves some match point here, the way this is going. There is a drop in the base of Marakar, though, and the alphas have been used. bike coming in from Tumstep as well. Well, the Stratton airfield is down for now, but the right side team definitely have too much of the map. And our Dominator and Marakar are going to get revenge here. They look like they're about to go one away from taking this set. Overlords are picked off. Spectre going across the map again. Two for one. Reactor and airfield going down, but 3 oils in the mid here, and all these supplies have been taken for the right side team. Where are these alphas going to hit? Just going for a little bit of a scout. Pick off that supply. I've not really understood StaZzz and Tumstep's game plan on this particular matchup. Thank you, Urban Crackfox. Nice name. Yeah, not understood their game plan here, really. EMP, does it take that Chinook? Somehow that Chinook survived an EMP strike. And it's going to get in on the alphas here. 2 Gats, though. Yeah, nicely positioned from Dominator. Kills the 2 Vs. Tumstep GG's. StaZzz GG's. And that is 6-3. One away from Marakar and Dominator. Should we ask the winning team if it is Marakar and Dominator? And this is a bit of a mean reason I say this for an interview. Marakar likes an interview. I'm sure they would be up for it. Lakermart says DoMiNaToR will win the reverse of this thing as well. Yeah, I mean, Marakar very comfy with the super weapon. StaZzz not looking so comfy with the super weapon. Okay. And I think something similar, probably from the super weapons, a bit of an oil grab. Will they look to do a little bit more of a harder double on the nuke? Dominator with a pretty defensive posture in that last game, yet somehow the demo didn't take the map. So I mean, if the nuke goes defenses again, I think the difference we may see here is the left side team will take the entire map. But we'll see how this pans out. Tumstep and StaZzz fighting to stay in this challenge right now. StaZzz having to think. Are they going to mix it up somehow? But you can't really double demo, can you? You could do some sort of EMP, I guess, drop on the super, but I think Marakar would shut that down. Here we go. Ahmad says weird play by StaZzz. Ahmad knows. Okay, we start with the player in purple. It is Mr. GC Tumstep with the China nuke. And up from him, his clanmate, teammate, friend, it is GC StaZzz with the USA super weapon. On the left, we have a Marakar with the turquoise super weapon. And finally, in the pink, DoMiNaToR with the GLA demolition. Same again from Marakar, the double barracks. No double barracks from StaZzz. And a bit of a slowish drop as well. Slow drop from Marakar 2. And will this dozer go for a bit of a crush here? Looks like it will. I guess you could make an EMP there. That would be pretty annoying if you got the crush off. But the tech's going to come out pretty soon, so you probably wouldn't get it up in time. Another drop on StaZzz here, and a barracks in his base. That's going to be pretty annoying. Drop from StaZzz though. Marakar not paying attention. Does lose a Chinook there. He's focusing on his own drop. Loses a dozer as well. StaZzz loses a dozer. Pretty chaotic from the two super weapons. And I think these mines are a complete waste of time. You know, it's pretty obvious there's going to be a drone. Like, why even bother with them? It's such a big map, you might get enough units out to intercept the TT anyway. StaZzz sends his MDs to DoMiNaToR's side, running away from the Rangers. Have we seen DoMiNaToR's TT anywhere? Marakar's proxy barracks is shut down, but he did get that oil though. He is getting oil in the middle as well. So Marakar winning the oil exchange so far. Tumstep expanding faster this time, and StaZzz getting a nice EMP on that south side position. One Chinook mining for both players. Marakar going up to a second supply with that oil boom. And I like this, rallying a few MDs to help deal with the flood of Battlemasters. The terrorist drop off from DoMiNaToR, kills one Battlemaster. Now StaZzz getting control of the middle. Is StaZzz this time going to remember his super weapon though and actually go for Auroras, or will he stay on the Humvees? Scorp push from DoMiNaToR. Tumstep bringing more Battlemasters to help defend this. We'll lose a couple of trucks though in the process. StaZzz getting an EMP of his own. Floating a bit of cash though. Marakar. Ooh. Getting his bunker cleared out there. Ouch. And the Chinook does go down. Could start capturing the CC here, yeah? He is. Not even saving any Rangers to fight. He's just going outright for the CC cap. How many dozers does Marakar have out? Just the one. Gets the second one out. Going for the crush. Oh, it's going to be close. Wow. Lost his CC. Lost his CC. And that is a double beacon from StaZzz saying they are the two dozers. Let's go. DoMiNaToR camping up here, but Tumstep has teched and no palace from DoMiNaToR. Wow. Marakar struggling a bit with this Ranger drop. He is... Ooh! Oh wow. That was pretty clutch. Should have come around this way though. Yeah, should have come through here. Had full access to the dozers if he'd come through that position. Getting a war factory, so StaZzz has not remembered his super weapon. But Tumstep now looking to push, but as soon as that EMP gets up, that Overlord can't do a thing. Does Tumstep see it is the question. Doesn't matter, it's up now. New route does have to be found here. StaZzz trying to get that central oil back. And he's getting his strat as well. Tumstep trying to take these supplies in the mid. He's also found a little bit of a way through here. That EMP will actually halt any progress here, so all he can do really is deny that supply. And Marakar has his CC back. Now what is being dropped here? Bunch of MDs. One Ranger as well. And he is now getting an airfield. Tumstep trying to do what he can. Cute little position for the Ranger. They can't actually get to that Ranger. This is nice. Probably the artillery on the EMP as well. So that Ranger can hit StaZzz, but StaZzz can't hit that Ranger. Map blocker right there. So stop trash talk. He genuinely has played this game and the last game as if he's not super weapon. But now that he's got the strat, it seems like he will be forced to go alphas. That artillery platform actually killed a load of infantry there. Been quite a few drop fails this game. Tommy TT'd that reactor and he's going to give StaZzz a couple of Rangers if he wants to capture that back. Spectre comes in, kills the Strad instantly. A10 on the way as well. I think there's two armies that when they're played badly they are a little bit tilting to watch, and that is Air Force and super weapon. And there is a mistake from Marakar. You cannot do that. You have to control fire on the side, so StaZzz actually himself now has a chance to kill the own airfield, but that Aurora didn't get back, so he actually is kind of ahead in the alpha race because a Colonel Burton seemed to reset the strat of Marakar. Wow, 4 bikes did not kill those overlords. And StaZzz is on the mid oil again. So actually, if he auroraed that EMP for Tumstep, he could definitely look to push here. Tumstep getting the south oil with his Lotus. Marakar with another Aurora of his own. Oh, strategy is actually here. But the strat is not reset at all. Oh, he's doing it again, Marakar. An ambush resetting the strat, nicely done from DoMiNaToR there, because that's all you got to do. As long as you're ahead with the Auroras and the strat center, you don't really care what else is on the map. Bikes coming in, cash bounty in play. Yeah, I think we're going to see the end of the set here. Tumstep trying to find a way in. Wow, StaZzz just literally has head-butted through with a couple of E's here. Loses one, will lose the second. Carpet for Tumstep. On that airfield also clears up StaZzz's units. And Marakar, how offline is Marakar here? Quite a lot is the answer. I think Tumstep realises he better just go. CC cap coming in, but a clutch Shaman from DoMiNaToR will shut all of that down and actually goes for the reactor once again. Alpha gets an Overlord. Another Alpha in play. Oh. Went for the ECM over the Overlord. And Spectre coming in on this airfield. Does kill the Aurora. Another airfield has been made though. And Strat Center being focused, but will it survive? Yes, it will. And StaZzz has got his own Auroras up again. This is where this is becoming very explosive. Reactor didn't take Marakar offline, but Tumstep's actually captured the CC here. And a hunt could win the right team this game. Is that a clutch CC cap? They might think he's hunted. He did pick a dozer up though. Doing it again, Marakar. He's failing on this on these airfield kills. And artillery on the other airfield of Marakar here. Wow. And he got the oil. Oh! Wow, I can't believe this. The right side team, they're a bit of a clutch Lotus and getting Marakar offline, have completely turned this around. I thought we were ready to say GG's well played. Wow. Well, a nice little play here from Tumstep and StaZzz. Marakar can't really drop his dozer because as soon as he does, it's going to get Auroraed. Yeah, I think this is classified as what is known in 0 hour as a throw. Particle cannon is, I'm going to suggest, very offline. Yeah. And what do you do if you're Marakar here? Do you even attempt to get your CC? Bit of a cash hack coming in. The Overlords are cleaned up. I can hear something ticking. That is Burton from StaZzz. And yeah, Marakar is locked here essentially. Tumstep is level 5. Tumstep's quite happy to keep gas hacking as well. Yeah, I think the dozer is in there. But the fact that we can't select that means the dozer is in that Chinook. Wow, nice alpha hit on the ground units there. Yikes. And that is shut down. Particle cannon is out of play as well. Burton having fun from StaZzz. Cash hack as well. More cash hack coming in here. Oh, he double clicked that. Yeah, Marakar's only hope is to actually shut down the Auroras long enough so he could actually build his CC. That's what he's going for. But there's just 2 airfields and there's too many. What is going on with these alphas? What the? What on earth are we seeing here? The dozer's just, it can't drop the dozer. It just can't drop. I mean, StaZzz has thrown away a lot of Auroras there. Domi's Scud is getting closer to firing. Oh, the dozer! Oh dear, it's a comedy of errors really, isn't it? Ouch. So carpet's on the Scud and Tumstep's clearly on a mission himself to try and shut that down. A10 and Aurora's coming across the map. And wow, is StaZzz going for the kick? Got an A10 on the Scud. Car's dropping absolutely everything. Three seconds to fire. Oh wow, the artillery. What clutch timing. Marakar GG's. DoMiNaToR. Probably a little bit stunned because, you know, he sort of camped this off. They were in a great position to win this, but yeah, that Lotus play and then the lockdown with the Auroras just was a nice play. Gotta hand it to Tumstep and StaZzz, because it was looking a bit hopeless for them, really. DoMiNaToR GG's. And Tumstep and StaZzz have been handed a lifeline. StaZzz and Tumstep are going to need a matchup and a map, which they think they can win both ways. And maybe you go for something A little bit close and personal. Maybe maybe Maguso. There's Ganja in the chat. Ganji! You've been missing all your memes. I'll play you one as a tribute. Here you go, Ganji.
Bam bam baby. Bam bam baby.
I think Ganja would definitely bam bam. He would have done in that game. Isn't Bam Bam Fred Flintstone's kid in that cartoon? Something like that, isn't it? Bam Bam or Wham Bam. Jad says it's not over till it's over. Ah, they're going Maguso. I said go close and personal. Did say that. That's the way to do it. He's saying no, no, no. Unity. Okay. There are actually two Magusos. I never know which one is the one. Tommy says what map we got. Unity A is what well, it was what you got because you picked Make. Right, let's see what we get. StaZzz picked this because this is the map. This is the map they actually won the decider on. In the last challenge, so the L9R is going to be like, what the hell happened there? we don't want to upset about it, whatever bleat L9R TV, but we do want to get the armies today. So someone was Air, and that was Domi. Yeah. So Air Laser versus China USA. It's not as bad as it looks actually, because GatMD combined with USA's trying to hold can be a thing. Yeah. Kanji says play the Impossible to Lose. I've played that. You've missed it. I've played it like 3 times. I'm playing it one more time just because you asked for it. And they're going to be thinking about their strats. So here you go, Ganji. This is you losing.
You can't lose with these armies, bro, versus China's.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Gun barrel spinning.
It's impossible. But we did it.
Oil.
But we did it. It's, yeah.
With fucking Habash noob.
Unit lost.
Dude, you are completely fucking retarded. You're an absolute retard.
Alright. Hummy is happy with Unity A. Yeah, the Hummy maps are Unity A, farmlands. He likes farmlands. He likes Volcano. He likes Tournament A. What else does Hummy like? anything with a bit of eco and a bit campy, really. Our Hummy likes. Yeah, I think he likes coastline. Asmir Begovic is Big Genji. You're wondering? The guy in those clips. Tumstep and StaZzz taking a bit of time on this one. They know they can't afford to lose any. If they win this both ways, we are forced to a decider, which will be Air Stealth, and we'll have a think about which map we want to see that on. Would actually be really cool to see Air Stealth. And of course the decider height, but yeah, it's a big ask. Can Tumstep and StaZzz win this both ways is the question. Dominator saying let's go. It's impossible, but we did it. Yeah. USA. I was trying to remember it. USA demo tank or something. I think it was tank because tank owns v China. Lost to 3v China's Genji. Alright, we got StaZzz with the Vanilla USA and Tumstep with the Vanilla China. Facing off against Marakar's Laser and Dominator's Air Force. CCs are actually quite close together on this map, aren't they? Well, there is a CC cell here from Tumstep, so we call that a commitment. He is taking the forward supply as well, I like that. It is double bags from Marakar. And it is War Factory, maybe Airfield from Dominator to hold this. Nope, okay. Going barracks. I mean, I guess you can add a combat Chinook in later doing this. And you might see a drop in there. Oh, you're seeing a drop here to deny the firebase. That would be massive. Didn't get it. And that Chinook is sort of bugging out. 2 fire bases being deployed here. Dominator bringing his Chinook. That is nicely done. I think StaZzz might have just lost his team this challenge. Because if those 2 fire bases get up, you're not going to be breaking that too quickly. And those 2 fire bases are getting up. Tumstep going around the north side though, which I think is a good choice. And probably should get himself on a 3rd supply as well. Will be very big if he denies this oil. Don't think he will. Let's see. Nope. Denies 1. But that gat's going to be annoying, and this gat's coming in the south position as well. StaZzz has dropped in Dominator's base, so Dominator's focused with that. Good PLD. And he's got trouble at the front here. Another oil denied from Marakar. Tumstep done well with that sneaky gat. Dominator having to move the Chinooks once again. What is Tumstep doing now? He's gonna combat drop this, but there are flashbangs. Let's get out of that building. No flashbangs for StaZzz. StaZzz going V's. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. But the Gats are finding a way in, and DoMiNaToR's got to decide, do I push or defend? And he's trying to defend here. Tumstep's got a flamer in, he's getting rid of those oils. And he's getting an airfield. We will get on to Black Napalm MiGs. He is on 3 supplies as well. Flaming his own Gats. And a V drop from StaZzz in the base of DoMiNaToR here. I mean, don't know what to say about that. I mean, he's playing like he's not Air Force. But it's questionable from StaZzz there. But Tumstep is putting in some good work. There is another drop from StaZzz taking the long way round. That's nicely disguised. Marakar has seen it. Marakar, is he on the wall? Oh, he's got 2 dozers. Okay, I was going to say, if that's the last dozer, that is pretty damaged, that dozer. Black Napalm MiGs are now out. So I feel like DoMiNaToR needs to add a combat Chinook, and quickly. Ton of units here, but not a lot that the MiGs can't really deal with. Good pull on the Chinooks once again. We'll clear all that up. Avenger drop. Now, again, just delaying the economy. Marakar going for a CC. He's also going to try and get these oils of StaZzz. That 1V managed to sneak round the MDs, and he does keep his oils alive. Meanwhile, the pressure continues from Tumstep. Wow, V goes down for DoMiNaToR. But there's that combat Chinook we were talking about. And is that going to hunt Tumstep? I think it might. But again, you'd surely leave some Gats around your airfield, knowing that's an option. He's not done it. And the second airfield's going down here. Combat Chinook doing tons of damage. Kills 2 Chinooks as well. And we'll get out of there too. No trucks here either for Tumstep. And it's pretty cagey right now because Marakar quite heavily damaged. Gats are sneaking in once again. Bet 3V. The combat Chinook's going to try and find another angle. And again, no Gats have been left by that airfield. An Avenger has been left there though. And he does unload, and he's going to look to just try and gun that down. He will gun that down. I guess StaZzz could make an airfield for those couple of MiGs. Is it worth it? Still no trucks here for Tumstep. Yeah, I mean, nicely done from DoMiNaToR. You got to say that that is probably the game-winning move. But yeah, the failed drop initially and then not defending against that combat Chinook, I think has cost Tumstep and StaZzz here. GatMD is actually combining now in the strangest of ways, but Dominator's level 3 should be on Pathfinders to clear this up. Yeah, they're the Pathfinders. And he has made an airfield for the Tumstep. StaZzz getting himself on a second supply. Extra fire base is in play. And you probably go Mastovi now, don't you? If you're StaZzz. Chain guns in play for Tumstep. Gonna try and get a juicy MiG hit here. He's got one. He has got a juicy MiG hit. Search and Destroy has just been deployed from Dominator. Oh, he's walking into the chain gun gats a bit though. And Marakar is currently not mining. One MiG remains from Tumstep. Ooh, the Pathfinder Toby actually went down. Domi with a carpet. Will be on the strat. Does go down. More Gats camping Marakars. I mean, I thought this was over, but I keep being wrong about things. But but yeah, we now see Marakar on 1 oil, Dominator on 1 supply. Tumstep hunted, but the chain gun Gats putting in a little bit of work, and StaZzz pretty rich. At 1 building, doing so much work though. Dominator's beacon that dozer, so Marakar sure what that beacon is for. But StaZzz has found another way in the base, and he's actually caught Dominator out of position because that strategy center is going down. And all of a sudden, chain gun Gats become a bit more effective when they aren't grossly outranged. Chinooks are being picked off, and StaZzz is now the one on Search and Destroy. I mean, this could very much go to a decider if Tumstep and StaZzz actually win this one. And somehow they look like they might be doing it. Spectre Gunship in play for Dominator. Crazy comeback we're sort of seeing here. Last 3 for Dominator. That's it. That is it. Tumstep and StaZzz are still alive. GG. Wow. Okay. 6-5. And I did say at the start, this is going to be a good set. Well, well, well. Gap pressure there. And the flame down of the oils really gave the right side team a bit of momentum. StaZzz dropping all over the place, came in with a few critical V run-bys. And suddenly we find ourselves at 6-5 with Tumstep and StaZzz with a real chance, actually, of taking this to 6-6. Was it Laser VUSA? I think. Yeah. Well, as our dear Habash would say, clenched buttock time. Well, obviously MD Gat can literally pour in any lane here, through the mid lane, through the south side lane. Less likely through the north lane, to be fair. And both teams discussing some strats here. Yeah, you guys are shocked as I am at what just happened that game. It looked for the world that it was going to be a pretty comfy win for the left team, but wasn't the case. And we now enter game 12. DoMiNaToR saying, "Okay, go. Got a new plan." We'll see what gets thrown up here. As we enter the reverse of what was quite a funky game. And it's starting with DoMiNaToR, who is Vanilla USA in the pink. Marakar with the Vanilla China in the turquoise. Facing Tumstep with the purple laser. And StaZzz with the gold Air Force. Oh, I'm not sure about this. I don't think, as this guy here, purple, you can go to supplies. What if there was a drop in there? I mean, there should be a drop in there. I mean, they're playing this like 1v1 build order. 2 supplies, war factory, barracks. Tumstep with a dozer here, but they're not reacting to what they're seeing, the right side team. They've got a plan to go in this building. They take that building. Actually, now this is good reaction here from DoMiNaToR. He's going to now garrison this building. And he's going Tovies. Nah, not a fan of that. Like, what are you going to do about that? They're both going Tovies. No. No way. I cannot see this working at all. I think this is a quick 7-5. Basically, this total build order loss. I don't know who came up with this, but never going to happen. Gats are now streaming in. So that was worth making, wasn't it? Shut down basically instantly. And we're seeing a bit of a ranger clearance attempt going on. Tumstep trying to get Tovies up and running. Still no upgrades. Yeah, it's an absolute disaster what's going on from the left team here. Like, if you want a gift, this is just like saying happy birthday. This is really, really poor build order choice from the left team. And I was trying to hype up a decider there, guys, but it's yeah, it's dreadful, really. DoMiNaToR about to get on 25 oils on the left of the map and the right of the map. MD Gats combining. StaZzz is moving out, but there are going to be MDs rallied in position here. Garrisons as well in the buildings, putting in some nice work. Most of that getting locked down. Yeah, 1-2V sneaks in. Wow, Marakar's let a laser turret get up in his base there. DoMiNaToR defends all of that. Nice clear up. And yeah, look, this 1MD, when you don't make barracks, like, look what just happened. 1MD in a building. DoMiNaToR's just having a bit of fun there. Over. Combat Chinook now in play, but there's going to be plenty of gats. He may even see this. Probably sees it now. Yeah, he's locked on, I think. Yeah. StaZzz smiles. Tumstep says GG's. GG's from DoMiNaToR, GG's from Marakar. And StaZzz says GG's, good games. Well, it was a good set. It was definitely a good set. A little bit of back and forth, some epic games in there as well. Definitely a flat one to end on. I mean, this was just super bad strat, really, from the left team. Really, really bad. And I think StaZzz has just got AFK, allowing the right team, Marakar and DoMiNaToR, to just have to kill all the buildings here. Wraith says, did all the hard work to just throw the game away. Facey says, GG's, good night. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, no comeback. CC from DoMiNaToR. Oh dear. And StaZzz says, Domi the best. Yeah, a little bit of
You have been
little bit of friction there, isn't there? So, GG's well played. I'll wait for the players to come out. Tumstep tends to just bugger off, so he's left. StaZzz is hanging around. We'll wait for Domi and Marakar to come out. Ray says it's the worst game he's seen. Yeah, it was really poor. Like, I said it as soon as I saw it. It was like, what? Who came up with that? That was awful. But it is one set apiece, so you know what that means. There's got to be a third set for the bragging rights. GG's well played. Alrighty. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, let's give them an interview. And of course, whilst I'm waiting for them to call me, shout out to RedvsBlue and Sabora for sponsoring this challenge. So we'll give you guys a shout out. Hello, hello.
Yo, yo.
Hey. Yeah, I was just giving a shout out to the sponsors whilst you were calling me. because I've already hyped up a set 3 for you guys. So it's not been confirmed, but I was just sort of saying that it's one set apiece now, isn't it, between you two? So there's got to be a third set, naturally.
That's true, but overall we're winning in terms of games. This was 7-5. They won. They win with what, 6-5.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
think it was to a decider, yeah.
Right. Well, congrats on that. I mean,
Then the
nice.
decider, even though we're ahead.
Just want to make sure you get that in. Yeah. I mean, it was a fun set to cast. I mean, how do you guys feel with the set overall, and how you played?
I mean, half of the set was Domi and I giggling, calling things blockers.
Oh, okay.
It was very fun, though.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun to watch. I know you guys like playing with each other. Some games were epic. Some games seemed a little bit throws / heavy build order losses, like what they did in that last game. As soon as I saw them make 2 supplies each, I'm thinking it's over already. Like, all Domi has to do is take the bunkers, and he did, and that was it. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
that second super weapon game on Make was a throwback. Semi-World Series performance in 2019.
That was a
with the
big
level of
big
play
throw, that one. And I mean, I was
But to be
tilted
honest,
watching
the
it,
thing
but
The thing is, StaZzz was also messing up too, which is what made it even funnier. Because were you watching the Auroras going to the Scud?
oh yeah. I mean, as I say, I said on the stream, the 2 armies that are tilting to watch when they're throwing stuff away is air and super weapon, and both super weapons were throwing a lot of stuff away there. But yeah, the Lotus CC was on the CC was kind of clutch, wasn't it? I mean,
Also, the Ranger cap on the CC.
yeah, true, yeah.
Been taking tips off Boyka.
The Boyka sell more than once there, yeah.
Hold your nerve, hold your nerve.
But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think the viewers enjoyed it. It was a really good set again, and I'm sure the sponsors will want to see a set 3, because there seems to be a little bit of tension there from StaZzz dropping a bit of shade. Yeah. So viewers like a bit of that. So yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, cool. Look forward to set number 3. Fine.
All right, good stuff.
Cool.
Well,
GG's,
well
thanks for
played.
streaming. Thanks for
enjoyed
sponsoring.
it. No, very good. And yeah, hopefully we can get a third one. All right.
Cool. GG's.
Good stuff. GG's, well played. See you.
Bye.
Well, that's Domi and Marakar. We cut him short a little bit there, Marakar. I know he'd probably like to give us a little bit more on what he was up to that game. Says he was talking about map blockers quite a lot, and confessed himself that his super weapon on that make was a little bit of a disaster. But overall, congrats to Domi and Marakar. It was very enjoyable to stream and watch. If you guys want to see a set 3, let me know. Maybe we can get that organised. But for now, I'm going to leave it there. Ganji has asked me in DM, do I fancy some games? No, so it's quite a long stream, so I'm going to chill out now. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. GG's.